So this is one of your blueprints that you built?
Yeah, so this is one of the segments, and then there's this one as well, which is the corner.
Oh,
And
neat. That
then
looked like a parking garage
then
practically.
here's the pillar. So if you put those three together, you can build a full building.
You could build a whole building out of it,
Yeah.
essentially.
However, I need to gather supplies, so I'll just say I wanted to build one of each. What's all the different materials I need? Oh, so many crystal oscillators. No, I'm just gonna set up my own crystal oscillator factory. That way I don't have to steal off computers.
That's good. That's a good idea. First good idea you had in a while.
uh,
No swiper swiping.
crystal oscillator.
In other
Okay.
words, no stealing from other people's machines, making their products for their glorious plans of world domination with mechanical essence.
So rubble, rubber, crystals, and AI limiters.
Hi Twitch and YouTube. I'm Jack. We're playing Satisfactory tonight. Currently joined by Nate and Sorcerer Von Croy, and
Yeah.
hoping that Dragonheart Wormkin will be stopping by later. I did not get confirmation from him today, so.
I think it
Yeah.
says on his stream title that he is planning to.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was already on, so he's probably finishing up once he notices, if he notices.
Yeah.
Finishing up whatever he's currently doing on his thing, most likely, would be my guess.
Hmm.
But our base, that was kind of a messy conglomeration of stuff, is now looking a lot more clean and streamlined. Since we built our grand stadium of stuff and our cars
Yep.
nicely parked down there, the Cybertruck being the hardest thing to actually drive. I actually saw a news excerpt on Yahoo Newsfeed. It has Ada saying
Milestone
something.
reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations.
Oh, really?
Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Yeah, it's a good thing, Ada.
According to research, it is believed that the Cybertruck is more deadly than the Etzel.
Oh.
I saw that on Yahoo News, so don't blame me for the bad news. For those who may have that vehicle out there, you might want to consider putting it in a museum and leaving it there because, well, they're saying it's like the Etzel, dangerous at any speed. So, yeah, it could just be sitting still and, yeah, unfortunately.
Cybertruck's pretty stupid, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, this one there.
Innovative and creative in its design ideas, but its implementation and the quality of materials, from what fans of the vehicle are actually saying on their own pages or whatnot, also tells the story. A lot of
Yeah,
them are not very happy with what they got.
if I was ever to get an electric truck, it would be a Rivian. It's another electric car company. They're based
Yeah.
out of Europe, and in my opinion, they are a lot better than Tesla. Alright.
Supposedly the Chinese electric cars are pretty good.
That's what I hear too.
Is this a stand? Why is this a stand stuff?
Oh, we can accelerate movement.
Oh, okay, it's just loading.
I like it.
I need to figure out how much this is taking.
Oh, shit, Lee. I'm not close enough to power. I'm going to hit the ground. I thought if you stayed over power lines, I think I just avoided touching the ground. I think. But either way, it's already been discovered that if you're... Okay, I think I just earned it. The floor is lava. Hey, I already had a high amount of airtime as well.
Nice.
Alright, it seems like we got enough rubber here.
Oh yeah, if you're too far between
Yeah, if you
power
need any
nodes,
rubber over by the steel factory, there's plenty to go around.
Yeah, I'm gonna build crystal oscillators over here just because everything's already coming into here. So
Another crystal oscillator over there.
yeah, I'm using a different recipe though. One, it's more efficient just for crystal oscillators, but the math doesn't line up with anything else. But for crystal oscillators, it's efficient. Well, yeah, it does require copper though. So does the other ones though. They just take wire. These take AI limiters. So.
Oh.
Which
we need to. You should put a buffer on the AI limiters and put it on the network because we don't have any automated AI limiters.
Okay, I can do that too. That's fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buff up
Since you're gonna have to build them anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buff up my quickwire facility because it's already running low. But then again, the quickwire facility is tier 1 miner, not overclocked. So.
Oh, Dragon was prepping it for better production.
Oh, okay. So
Last time, I don't remember what he was doing. He added a whole bunch of smelters and.
yeah, that's fine. I was just doing it for the research tree at that point, so it was a really shoddy job.
Yeah.
It was not long term. Jeez, where is he pulling this crystal from? Oh my god. This is from...
That's where we are, yeah, pulling it from.
Oh my gosh. It's like way down here in a cave through the mountain. Okay. Let's see. So, this is doing... Oh, this is an underclocked miner for crystal. Okay. So we can feed, 2 miners that are fully underclocked. Okay. We can pull way more out of this line if we want.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So 37.5 is... Hey, mam's done.
I'll check it.
Alrighty. So yeah, 375. This is 240. Why are these?
bad joke inbound. What does a pioneer who has not researched anything say?
I don't know. What does he say?
No, ma'am.
There you go. Good one.
Oh, these are making silica, that's why. So I'll leave the silica alone. I'll just work with this existing crystal. Okay, how much can these belts hold?
You need circuit boards?
No, not for crystal oscillators.
Okay.
Did you want me to make a circuit board factory too?
No, I have excess circuit boards, so.
Oh, okay. So this can be 480. Let's see, so 22.5 times 225. So we have line on belt. So we're doing, this is a 4. It's just making 225 a minute. We're only using 40. Oh, okay. I don't even need to add more back here. We're only using 45 currently. So, okay. I just need to keep that in mind.
Okay, not that
225.
one. This
Oh,
one. Yep, there we go. What is going to eventually also have factory stuff inside this other impressive structure. I also helped with this a little bit, building a few pieces.
I'll get out of the way, Bean. I'm starting to see your frustration with the beans.
They're irritating
beams,
as heck.
let's see.
Yeah.
Beams, the magical fruit. The more you build, the more structurally sound things are. Okay, that was bad.
Yeah.
Are you streaming it, by the way, or no?
Am I streaming? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know. Okay. Just back to crystal oscillators now that I'm done with Quartz World. Let's see.
And even though it was short for the amount of time that you were streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 earlier today, it was fun stopping by your channel to watch a little bit of that.
Yeah. I was just finishing up when you came in.
When I showed up.
Yeah.
Understandable. Because I was doing social media stuff like usual.
Yeah.
And that's when I finally got done with that. And I was like, oh yeah, it did say like an hour or two ago that Jack was online. So
Yeah,
by
I
the
didn't
time
get
I showed
online
up,
until
you were
about noon.
already there.
So.
Yeah.
And then every Saturday I have a dinner party I go to. So.
Ah, awesome.
Nice.
Always fun having nice dinner parties.
Yeah.
Rubber is covered, so quick wire and copper. Do we have copper here? That steel? Jack?
What? Yeah, there's copper here and there's steel here.
Okay.
What kind of
I know
steel
we
do
have
you
steel.
need?
No, I just need I need copper sheets.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of copper sheets up on the top floor.
Okay, top floor. Alright.
Yep.
Like everything I need is already here. Except
Yeah.
for quick wire. But
I'm
Hey,
making,
that's
let's
all.
see. I'm making
know
an
we're not making
insane
enough
amount of
quick
copper sheets. 20 times 1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5,
100.
100 a minute. And I'm
And we're
using,
around 50.
so there's 50 to go around.
We're using like 45, but let's just call it 50.
Yeah.
It's a random number. So if we have 50 copper sheets, these take 5. We can do, okay, we can do 10 sets of AI lamps. We don't need 10 sets though. But okay, let's just say we have more than enough. Because, so, we can do, let's do 5. 5's a good one.
Just make sure you don't use more than the 50.
Yeah. 5, yeah, 5, it only takes 5 copper sheets.
Wait, I'm using 25 times 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm using all 100. But not actually. Because this circuit board is just feeding
Oh.
the,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
yeah, these take
And then, sorry, yeah.
25 per minute.
Oops, my bad.
You may have
I
to
was
make
thinking of
copper sheets. There might be excess
Yeah.
copper available.
Then why is the copper sheet line so stagnant? Where are these going?
Well,
Going
they're
down.
stagnant because they're idle sometime.
Yeah, I know. 11.
But I don't know how much extra there is because
So this is making double how much it needs. This assembler.
which one?
This one needs to be making 5 a
This
minute.
one?
Yeah, this one that I'm piloting that.
This one?
Yeah. This only needs to be making 5 a minute to feed this line back here.
Feed this.
Yeah, because that's what it's doing. This is going down. This is going over here.
This is just feeding us circuit boards for the network.
Yeah, this is just taking 6 a minute, so this is only using itself half the time. This is full 2. How much is this using? Going down. Down, over, all the way over. Okay. Up here to this line, and this is only using 3.7 a minute. So this is only like 0.25 production speed for all of this. For all 4 of them. One of them is
using.
yeah. This
They're
one
using 7
6.
together.
Yeah.
7.5 together. So
They make 11 each. So
yeah. So I'm downclocking them, and you can figure out what's left over.
okay.
7.5. And then this could go down to half speed. Let's say 50% or 6.
Maybe that one's just our personal. We can keep that one all the way. So we're only using 3.75 here on this line. So let me go turn that one down. That is this one. Target rate 3.75. Oh wait, no, this is the 5. No, we want 5 here. That's my bad. This is the 3.75. Right, let's go. Yeah, that goes into the ground.
And I don't remember where this one's going. So
This one
just
is
assume
going. It's going over
underneath
here,
and over to something else.
right there. So 8 plus 11.
Oh yeah, it only needs 3.75 a minute, so
So 19 plus 25. No, it's 19 plus 25 plus 16.
oh, you already downclocked it, so you can figure out what's left over, and that's how much you can take off the line with by taking overflow.
Yeah, so 19 plus 16.5. So we have 60.5. We're using 60.5. Or, oh,
So
this
that
was
means
7.
39. You
Yeah,
can access 39.
39. So let's just say 35, because that's it goes to 5.
Yep.
So
And make sure you use a smart splitter and just take the overflow.
yep. Okay. So 35, that'd be 7. So 7 air elimination. So let's keep track of that with what our air limiters made in. They're just made in manufacturer, yeah. Or no, sorry, assembly. 7 assemblers. 7. Okay, I do need to solve this quickly. Well, he might have. Let's see. Dragon already might have solved it. I'm not sure. No, he did not. So let's see. This is doing 600. These are taking 45. Oh, let's see. So 45. Where's all this going?
Nowhere.
going
It's
into a
just going
box.
into a box to be used wherever you want it.
Oh.
You make quick wire by if you put the better quick wire recipe apparently is fused. Let's see, quick wire.
Just look in the MAM. I'm sure we have it.
Yeah.
Quick wire. Fused quick wire. That is 1 Caterium ingot and 5 copper. Oh, that's why he's making the Caterium ingots. So he can mix them with the copper. Okay.
You get more quick wire out of it.
Yeah.
More is always good.
So is there copper around here?
There's copper all over the place.
Copper everywhere, but not a nickel to spare.
Most
Maybe
copper's
not.
involved.
Maybe not by that.
Not by the Caterium, no.
No,
That's-
but you don't have to make it there. You can belt the ingots to where, or ship the ingots to wherever you want them.
True.
Gosh, no. Blah, blah, blah.
But we don't really have excess. Do we have excess
I'm about to get
copper? Just copper ore at the.
Or not.
Or copper ingots, I mean, at the steel. Because there's only 2 copper nodes nearby. It's the one at steel, or there's one behind us in the mountains.
You may
But
want
what
to
better
grab the
place
one
to
in the
be with the
mountains.
Cover suit than a
Yeah,
power
we
plant.
I'm gonna check the one at steel.
I think
but
we're
I don't-
utilizing it.
Yeah, we are, but to see if we're it's max. Line is idle. Let's see.
Those are big alien plants. Those things are massive.
So
Oh, is that the
Putting
red
out
forest or is that a
600.
pink forest? That's
And the
kind of
line is
pinkish.
idle,
I'd
so
say
you could
that's a
take the overflow on it.
pink forest
yeah,
over
we
there.
need
Except I think I'm already taking overflow. No, that's just the regular splitter there. That's you.
yeah. So we're looking for copper bars, ingots.
Ingots. And don't waste them on with just going straight to ingots.
Don't spend them in all one place now.
What do you
I
mean?
mean, in other words, don't make copper ingots with smelters.
What are we making with?
You combine you
foundry.
combine them with iron in the forgers, and there's a whole pure iron node right here that you can combine it with
Yeah, alright.
and make
just do that down here,
a
I
shit
guess.
ton of copper.
Alright. Let's see. Was it? Yeah, it's just this thing. So, I'm not sure.
Let's see. Yeah, you make them. You do it in the
Boundary.
foundry. Yeah.
Alright, so I need to figure out how much excess we have though. So that's making 600. These are taking 30 each, so that's 90. And then the rest is going up here. All the way up. Up more. Up and over here. This is doing 10, 10, 10. Gosh. What the heck? What's feeding these? Oh, these are steel. Yeah, that's not right. So this is only copper. That's cool. These are all 10. That is 80. So 90 from down there, 80 from up here. And then we have one more layer, which is up
Train now departing.
80, 90. Oh, into these. Over here. Yeah, over here. So 10 here. 50 here. Why is this? Oh, because this is making copper. So this is 60, so 80, 90, 60.
Probably because that's the time of day that I stream on the weekends. Ace is down.
So we're only using 230 ingots.
We
Out of the
stream
600.
Satisfactory Friday and Saturday nights starting around 7:30, 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Thanks, man. We got aluminum unlocked. As soon as the train gets back, we'll go for a ride and have a look at the aluminum facility. I think it's faster to wait for the train than to hover over there. Yeah, there's the train. I forget how to make the train go toot toot. I thought it was left click, but it doesn't work. Oh, now that we're moving, okay. Ah, and I'm in Eastern Time, Rhode Island actually. Bauxite is my nemesis, lol. I've never gotten to nuke power either. I've never gotten the nuke either, but aluminum's a pain because you got to recycle the water. This is our aluminum facility over here.
Oh, I just realized we're running Mark 4 belts here. Which means we're only doing 420 belts. But we have Mark 5. Yes,
We have Mark 5 now, yeah.
yeah, so we can actually harness the full 300 or 600 from every
Yep.
miner. That's good.
And everything you need for those belts is on the network.
Yep. There we go. Alright. Yippee! Oh, these belts are so much faster. Okay. Yeah, I'll just split off.
Exactly. You need water, but then recycle it. Think valves, etc. Then runoff from other refineries. It's just a pain. Yeah, yeah, it is, especially the first couple tries. See, what we got here is we got our excess water coming back around and in through a valve, a one-way valve. Okay, but it's unrestricted, so it can come back as fast as it can go. And then this is our intake here, so we got a couple of valves on it, and they're restricted to 135. So the most that we can get is the most that can go through these two pipes is what we need minus what we're getting from recycling. First time I did it, I had to flush the system like 20 times to get it to work, but it's not so bad anymore. Dragonheart Wormkin set this one up. I helped him a little bit, but mostly it was Dragonheart. We're using the petroleum coke recipe for scrap aluminum. Aluminum solution plus petroleum cokes, because so we don't have to. Yeah, no
Wait,
worries.
Do we have, Jack, do you have the? Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, sorry.
Apparently we do.
Yep. Yep, makes total sense there. Sorry, I was gonna say aluminum sheet.
Yeah, of course, it's on the network.
Yeah. I know, but I was gonna grab some extra from my inventory. That way
Oh,
that way I'm not always trying, cause I'm just gonna switch all my conveyors to tier 6
tier 5?
or tier
Mark,
5, yeah.
Mark 5?
So I don't want to just be always trying to network for that, cause that's a lot to draw. Go.
Yeah, it's over by the aluminum facility. You gotta come over here if you want to grab a stockpile of it.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Didn't
All
even
good.
notice you.
Change my binds.
And our fuel-based power system's over here. This tower of power. Dragonheart threw that together in about 30 minutes for us.
30 minutes. Wow, he's fast with those.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. He knows exactly what to do and how to get it done.
Yep. He's done this so many times. I couldn't play a game that as much as he plays this, but you know, he likes it, so. And then this is the facility we built to start with. Rubber or plastic and rubber. And then the excess fuel, the fuel residue, or the residual, whatever it's called. Heavy oil residue comes into here, gets turned into fuel, and then these guys burn it. It's the train. Again.
Yep, just left where I happen to be floating right now, which is over by the power tower.
Yep. Hi, Vaughn.
Hello.
Well, I do
Just
have to
kinda-
run, but thank you so much for the info. I'll be sure to check in again next time. My best to you and your stream partners. Thanks, Ace is down. Have a good
Ace.
sleep.
Yeah. Sleep well.
Oh, diluted fuel, I'm taking that. In the blender. Nice, we now
Nice.
have diluted fuel.
Nice.
Blended diluted fuel.
That's very nice.
Yep,
Yes.
it's an important recipe.
Let's see. Do conveyor belts continue to supply this or not?
How are
It
we
would
doing
look
on
like
power?
that's a nut.
Ooh, maybe I should build some power with that diluted fuel recipe.
There's always geothermal.
No, there isn't.
You can see our home base straight through that little thing right there.
Do you remember how to... Okay, no, never mind. We got it.
Alrighty.
Wow, that goes up a long way. Does sound like I'm hearing either a slug or a Mercer sphere in this area.
Huh. Another thing to hear. Here.
Just kind of exploring and walking around on this one conveyor belt platform, and I suddenly heard the sound, and I was like, there's definitely something in this area.
Hmm.
I don't know where specifically, but there's also poisonous gas, so, yeah. That's probably one of the reasons why that one probably hasn't been touched. People see green clouds, they typically tend not to go into the cloud of green.
Oh.
At least that's my viewpoint on that.
Yay. Action. Blender. Okay.
Good evening, Carlos, and welcome in.
I've got to make heavy oil residue first. Okay.
Come on, connect to the grid. There you go.
second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did make 6.
Cubes just floating up above this. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I was making K2. I was like, hey, what am I making this copper?
Well, it looks like someone's building something over here.
Yep.
Jump it.
Seven, 8.
Plumbing going in.
Yep, got a plummet.
And according to scientists, the Andromeda Galaxy is on a collision course with the Milky Way.
Yep.
But that's several billion years from now, I think that's supposed to happen, I
Yeah,
think.
and we
or
might
some-
not even... Our solar system
might not even
might
be here by then.
Or be affected.
But at least for a short time, if humanity is still around by then, we will probably have enough technology that we, depending on the level of damage, we can sidestep it, wait for it to finish, and then come back home to a new galaxy combined of the Milky Way and Andromeda, and then whatever the Milky Way was already colliding with, which is still actually collided with. Because what they claim that we look at and we call it the Milky Way, it's actually this other galaxy that's been absorbed by the Milky Way. I don't recall what its name was specifically at this moment.
Such a thing. Yep.
Now let's see if I can potentially look it up.
Google should know. Hey, I just got my 5 kilometers of pipe.
Nice.
Sexy, 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 Jack. No, I'm kidding. Oh, bad person. I'm a bad streamer. Oh well. Let's see, where are we gonna... Where's the middle of this? Where's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in here is the middle.
Now let's see, maybe if I word that differently.
What's this?
Oh,
There
that's
it is.
one. Are you kidding? Okay, I'm so mad. A stupid bird was standing where I was going to
Okay.
assembler.
Gaia
Fucked up all the
Enceladus. They call this hypothetical dead galaxy Gaia. Blah, blah, blah. The Sausage Galaxy is what it's also known by. The Milky Way devoured this. So that's the one. And they claim that the view that we're seeing from Earth, whenever we look at it, we're seeing more of that than we're actually seeing of our own Milky Way. So that's a unique fact that is actually real, which is very unique. Devoured another galaxy, and we've spotted the remains. That sort of thing.
What site? And who's the source? Just curious.
Let me look at that again. Well, there's several that are dealing with the subject, but the topmost one that gives the direct first answers, there's earthsky.org as well as newscientist.com that refer to it.
Earthsky.org. Oh, I wonder who they are. Do they quote NASA or anybody reputable for that?
Well, let's look at the first one and see what they say.
Hello.
Hello.
In
Hey.
2018, astronomers proposed that in the early history, our Milky Way galaxy collided with and devoured a dwarf galaxy thought to have been slightly more massive than the small Magellanic Cloud.
Okay.
Scientists from the Institute of de Astronautica de Canarias, Jack in Spain, used data from Gaia spacecraft and pinned our galaxy's most ancient stars.
Well, I'm not surprised that there's been collisions between galaxies before.
Mhm.
Even our own.
Yeah. But they say the large amount of what we're actually looking at that we directly say is Milky Way is actually
Well,
supposedly
it's now
largely
part of
combined
Milky
of that, but it is the Milky Way, but it's not the Milky Way. That's what certain scientists are kind of like saying,
Yeah.
which is what makes it memorable to me, essentially. So it's actual reputable scientific sources that are listed there for being the ones that discovered this. And then let's see the other one. Let's see what they claim. Institute Astrophysics of the Canary Islands, Spain. So pretty much same organization, slightly different location. At the Gaia Space Observatory. So they're using the same thing. So the Gaia Space Observatory and its scientists are the ones that discovered this.
Okay.
Just interesting, fun facts that let us know that our universe is very vast and awesome.
Man, it sure isn't much easier to paste settings into machines when you can hover.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hi, Dragon.
Hello.
I see you got the invite.
Hey buddies.
I'm building out we got the diluted fuel recipe.
Oh, you got diluted fuel.
For the blender.
Blended?
Blended.
Okay. We have rocket fuel though.
Do we? I don't know how to do that. Though. We got blended turbo fuel on the list of things that can be unlocked. I don't know if we want that one
It's
or
gonna
not.
use similar things, but let's take a look here. Let me figure out what we got. Where did we hide the names?
They're all over the place. Turbo blended fuel, which is fuel, heavy oil residue, sulfur, and petroleum coke. I was going to build a blended, a diluted fuel tower, but I guess it's a waste of time. You're gonna have to show me how to do this whole.
We basically need bottles and some packaged turbo fuel. I need 100 packaged turbo fuel and 10 bottles. And we have rocket fuel, and there's no reason not to just go straight there and get the nitro rocket fuel recipe, because we need to unlock that one as well.
Well, we're running low on power. Should I wait for some other recipe, or just build a what we got?
How low on power are we? And yeah, I mean, go ahead, do what you do. Do a stack with that, and then we'll just go rocket fuel next. Just don't overdo it. Don't go crazy.
Well,
You're gonna do 4 blenders?
sure. I'm setting up the
How does
heavy
you-
oil residue to be 100% of the output, but
Nice.
no, I wasn't going to turn it all on.
You're over here at the West Coast, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Over where I am as well.
Okay, dope. I'm
Or
coming.
the power tower that you helped construct, or did construct.
Okay,
I
so
should say.
you're doing 20 refineries off of here now. Okay, I
Yeah.
see it. Go for it. Why not? You know. That's 16 blenders.
For diluted?
Yes,
Oh, wow.
4
Okay.
blenders each. If you do it all. Basically, you could take 5 of these and do more rocket fuel power than you can do with all of this.
Oh.
Rocket fuel's kind of like the.
But you can't. You have to bottle
Secret
rocket fuel.
power
There's
source.
no piping.
What I would
rocket
what advise doing right now, just go ahead and take 5 of these,
Uh huh.
4 blenders, 2 water pumps, and set yourself up with, I think it's 20 fuel generators. That'll give us enough to tide us over.
Right.
And then we got the rest to use, because you still need heavy oil to do the rocket fuel.
Yeah.
How you doing, Source?
Doing good.
So what were you talking about? The vastness of the universe earlier?
Yep.
Cool. You see some of that stuff coming out of the James Webb? Whoa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dragon, I know you were doing the quick wire last session. I turned the Caterium ingots into more quick wire. If that's alright.
Yeah, I
Using-
think he
Alright,
was
well-
just setting it up to
Hold on
be
a second.
used.
Yeah. Using the fused quick wire recipe with copper.
What was the question again?
So you set up Caterium ingots. I'm turning them into quick wire with the fused quick wire recipe with copper.
Yeah, you're always better off using fused.
Alright.
It's more efficient. So, you know, rig fused over straight recipe and
Yeah.
con.
I thought that's what you were saying.
If you can get the copper, do it because it's worth it.
Yeah, we had over 400 extra copper ore by the steel factory, so I just brought it over here.
And you didn't just smelt the copper, right?
No, I did. I used foundries.
Okay.
Whoever
Yeah.
smelt
I
it,
mean, the
dumped
best
it.
way to make the copper is either alloy it or yeah, preferably copper alloy because that's
Yeah,
going to be the best rate.
yeah, I did
Short
copper
of,
alloy because we had a
what is it? What's that new one? Bleached.
Leached, yeah.
Bleh. Too expensive for 5 more copper a minute. Man, no thanks.
Yeah, no, there's a full extra pure iron here, so I just took that.
But yeah, this is the proper approach. You got to rig all the heavy oil you can off of it because that's the main product you're going to make out of this oil. And there's plenty of it here.
Yeah.
This location is actually taken over as a top location because of that well node right there.
Okay. They're all on standby, so when I power them on, they won't all go nuts.
I have to let the line saturate. Yeah, it's better to let them saturate with Caterium. Yeah, I put down 5 foundries for copper, which isn't even all the copper from the viewer node, but, without even checking how many Caterium ingots we were making, and it's not enough.
Not enough Conterium.
Nah, it was almost the right amount. It was 14 assemblers instead of 16, so I just took 2 off, and then there you go. So we have a bit of excess copper ingots down here, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with a bit of excess.
Now, is that a blender that you just put down?
Yep.
Oh, we
That's
have
a pretty
blenders?
good sized machine.
Oh wow. Yeah, we do got blenders. I think this is the first time we have ever got blenders. Let's go.
As a together, yeah, as a group.
Yeah, as a group. Nice. Looks like what, 2 water inputs and 2 material for 1 water, 1 material. Interesting. 100 out of 100? Alright. Copper. And I go. Oh. Wait, don't go copper yet. Don't go. I forgot to hook up all of your conveyor belts back here. Whoops.
Dude, I don't think heavy modular frames are on the network.
They are not. No. And we're also not making Well, I think we're making a very small excess, like 1 per minute. But they're not, there's no buffer, so they're not being boxed. Either.
I'm gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, and because the buffer is so small of 1 per minute,
Yeah.
with no box, it's like, oh. Because it's only gonna fill up to 50, and then it's gonna be back to 1 per minute again. It's like, yeah. I dealt with that last time. Alright, there we go. Copper's flowing. All of these are turning green. Now, what?
Are you rigging out again, Nate?
Crystal oscillators and AI
Crystal
limiters
oscillators,
in
okay.
process. And thousands and thousands of Ethereum wire. So if you need any more quick wire, we are now making, do the math here. So 14 times. We're now making 1,350 quick wire here. So yeah, I don't think we're running out of that anytime soon.
Nice.
So now, yeah, we can do them down here anyway. Sure. Next.
Is ionized fuel worth it?
No.
Why not?
I mean, you want to make it go ahead, but it's just it's a lot of effort, and you really don't get that much better rate burn on it. The only thing
Okay.
it's good for is stick it in your jetpack, and even then, liquid biofuel out legs anything still.
Really? Okay.
I mean, rocket fuel is good for going up, but
Yeah,
in jetpack. But yeah, if you're doing long-term work for jetpack, then yeah.
and the main thing you want jetpack for is getting from here to there.
True.
Not necessarily quickly, just getting there.
Yeah. As they always say, the journey is half the fun.
Have we unlocked rifles yet?
No,
No.
we have not. We have done nothing on the sulfur factory.
Okay.
Not nothing.
I'm gonna work on getting
Not
some,
nothing, but
I'm gonna work on getting some coal over to this side, over there next to where I got the sulfur coming through.
Sulfur so good.
Well, see, we need to get coal. We get coal, sulfur, and nitrogen over here.
Nice Pikachu.
They're all
emotes.
right here. They just need to be brought here. They're not close, but they're not that far away either. since Jack has already built this great transport rig here, we can bring the sulfur and the coal right along it, I think.
We've got huggers and whatever that guy is. Two sinks for the excess.
Yeah. No, copper sheets are just a pain. We did that math wrong on them. On
Ah, interesting.
It won't work. This will work. Come on.
Yeah, let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And
That's a lot of emotes.
That'll work. Which water do I need? 100 times 4.
what'd we get?
No. What'd we get?
Well, I'm climbing a ladder. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Well, there's your fused wire. If you want to start another one, go ahead. I'm not going to fire off the one I have, though. I'm saving it.
just enough space for all these fuel or water pumps, I should say.
You're not using the little ones, are you?
Little one what's?
Water pumps.
No. Using the big
They
ones.
look pretty good sized.
Mark II.
Is this thing still on?
What? What are you talking about?
Just checking. Y'all real quiet out there today.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just actually focused in on.
Yeah, I got the same problem. I'm getting focused and not talking.
I know the feeling. Is the nature of the game.
Oh.
So the clouds actually move. Nice.
Oh.
So what I'm doing here is using some blueprints to build a tower. It's gonna be five gens high.
That's a lot of power.
Yeah, 20 gens in total. Connected power to these things so that we can fly like a bird. Yep, a hummingbird.
Oh yeah,
maybe.
because you go too high and you don't have a power connector nearby. You end up falling.
Not being able to go higher.
We're as tall as some of these rock formations. And then some, because this other tower goes up quite a bit too.
You going 4x5?
4
Yep.
wide, 5 high, yeah.
Oh, are we out of Mercer spheres?
We?
Well, we're out of them in the dimensional. So.
Oh, well then.
Add
Oh no,
one.
there's one in here. Okay. Thank you. I'll just
Like,
try to make it
one in
dimensional.
there.
Alright, AI limiters are now in dimensional. So, there we go.
Nice, very nice.
You can now make smart splitters all you want. Okay,
Very nice.
now on to velocity.
Now it's when AI gets intelligent enough that it realizes that limiters are engaged, and it comes up with a way to disengage them so that it can get smarter. That's when we definitely have to watch out.
Oh, I
for
just
that
got an
stuff.
achievement. Build 5,000 foundations.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Were you building the foundation, or was it because I built it?
No, it's because I built it. I think it's per player.
Yeah, all the achievements are per player, but not per suit.
Right. Yeah.
Well, hopefully, your character
Yeah,
is
what I
not
got so
glitched
far.
there for the GTA.
2, 3, 4. One more layer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
But that does happen because my friend who was a tech support technician for Rockstar, his character has a glitched outfit that he cannot alter or change in any way, shape, or form. He can only put it on. So yeah, glitches do happen to even the pros.
Mm.
One very nice, massive tower of power.
Hopefully everything works.
Yes, indeed. Let's hope everything does.
There you get sulfur and coal over the mountain. Woohoo!
Nice.
You gotta get nitrogen down here. string some wires for you. Yeah, I'm just stringing the vertical wire. I'm not plugging any machines in.
Okay.
Don't plug them in until they're full.
Right.
Well, you could, but then you'd have to go around and turn them all off.
Right.
Kind of like this design having this open frame in the middle.
Excuse me.
Okay, your vertical wiring's in place.
You?
Looks good. You're in a single and you're splitting it 4 ways.
Yeah.
E.
Don't like it? Yeah, the 2 towers will fill up before the other 2 towers, unfortunately.
Yeah, might I suggest let's do something a little different here.
Ah, that's a trick. Okay, that'll work. Yeah.
You got it. Go ahead and take it from here. There you go. Nice even splits.
Yep. Thanks for that. Okay, Mark 2 pump.
You put your first one right down there next to your neck. You're pretty high already at that point. See with that blue gooseneck? Well, not that one way up there, but did it just snap to it? Don't snap it to the next goose.
No, I
You
put it a
want
little
about,
lower.
You want it about 3 meters below it, yeah. That one got the job done.
Nice.
He's unlock pressure wells next. As soon as you get these power going. Fracking.
Am I glitched? I can't go down.
Are
I
you with your
stand by
hover
the
pack?
blenders because they're not
Spawn?
balanced. Need to balance the
fine.
input.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, they don't fill up. You can't shut them off. They won't fill first. Just turn them on and they'll be fine. Catch up.
Okay. I forgot to plug in the pump for the heavy oil residue, so the pipes weren't full. So
Yeah, well, that happens. It'll be fine. It's pretty bulletproof. 5 refineries and 4 water pumps into 4 of those. Yeah, it'll fill. Yeah, see, they're all stuffed. little concerned that the uptake is still stuffed, though. One of those not get plugged in up there?
I think one of them might be upside down.
Third one up. Third one up isn't getting anything. Maybe it's not. No, there's nothing. Okay, you got a bad junction right there. It's probably a bad connection right there where you're at, in the middle. Redo that pipe in the center. Not the pump, the pipe. Pump was fine. See how it's stopping at the junction? At the floor hole? It shouldn't be stopping at the floor hole. It should be continuing past it. So that pipe above that floor hole is not connected properly. Is there a floor hole underneath that pump? Never put a
Was.
pump on a floor hole. Never put a pump on top of a floor hole. It's okay, it's getting gas. You're good.
So you ran the wires underneath the
Yeah, I ran the
gens.
vertical wires. All you have to do when you go to plug them in is just hook them into the one that doesn't have anything on it.
Okay. Nice, thank you.
That's how I keep track of whether things are hooked up, basically. And you can get at it from underneath because there's no glass in the way. So you can just tag the bottom of the pump or the fuel generator and then plug it right in. Real easy. But you gotta wait till they're all full. And that means the ones at the bottom, not the ones at the top. Because they'll fill from the top down. They'll empty from the, and they'll...
Trickle down economics. Just more like fluid dynamics.
Won't take long though. This isn't a big system. I like to wait until the pipes, the vertical pipes themselves are all starting to show good on the bubble.
Right.
But nice job. You did well.
Thank you.
You done well, Padawan.
Wow, max consumption exceeds max capacity at the moment. Don't plug anything new in, guys. Until I get this tower up and running.
Yeah, but how close is the orange line? That's the really important one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
but
Dragon
still,
understands, Jack.
still, it gets as close as less than 1,000 megawatts.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. You worry about restarting it.
Actually, that's not too bad. After I reworked the power, the steel plant is only hooked up by one connection point, so to the grid anyway. So you just shut off the steel factory.
No, the steel factory is not optional. Okay,
But
I
if
think
we're
it's all
restarting-
full.
For restarting power, it is.
Oh,
Oh, actually, the train counts as a second.
yeah,
Point.
second connection point.
So I guess there's 2 connection points.
Train doesn't use jack.
Jack uses the
The
train.
system thinks the train uses a lot. The train itself does not use jack.
No one caught that little joke, did they?
Right.
So I didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
The train does not use Jack. Jack uses the train.
Oh.
Yes, jack will use the train, all right. Plugging them in.
Plugging them in.
Get them all plugged in. Check each stack to make sure that you've got your 1250 in each stack, and then hook the stacks all together.
Yep.
Pretty impressive, I say.
Nice little 5 gig rig. Nine gig rig, right? Right. No. Ah, what's wrong with my head? 5 gig. Start doubting myself, and then I mess my math up.
1.25 per.
It should be
Yeah.
it should be 12 10 20 10 250.
It's
You should have 1 gig and then
1,250 megawatts per.
Yeah, right. Yeah, 1250 on each one.
1.25 gigs. So. Yeah.
1250 megawatts. Same number.
Yep, all three, all
Put them all
four.
together and you... 5 gigs.
Yep.
I guess you did it right.
Guess I did something right. Shocking, isn't it? Now to hook it up to the grid. Bam. We just went from max consumption over production to having excess.
Let me see.
Yeah, we got
wow.
double actual
Very nice.
consumption, so we're good.
Yeah.
For a little bit. It should be long enough for it to get rocket fuel going. Got to unlock nitrogen?
Yeah, we do have to do that for sure. Here, I'm gonna make this look like it maybe has some structure before I leave it.
Cool.
Usually go for the aesthetic thing, but I don't want to leave it just floating this time. bottom.
Ah, I see. Building structural, like, pieces to...
Make it look like it's not just floating.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gonna let this saturate.
Good evening, Amelievich. My day is good. Hopefully yours is too.
And I'm off to space. Oh my
Space.
gosh, that crazy.
You launching yourself vertical again?
No, to the desert, not
That was actually fun doing that, getting ourselves up there in the stratosphere.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah, we launched ourselves all the way up to the station.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
pretty good.
And or if anything extremely close, the thing's so massive that as you get closer to it, it's just like, it feels like you're on top of it practically. That is definitely good. Glad your day has been peaceful and good. Good and peaceful.
What do you think of that, Dragon?
That's cool.
Vaughn?
I like it.
Looks like we got a bunch of fuel gens hanging off the skyscraper.
Yeah.
I should put some lights inside it.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I'd recommend you can use billboards and as lights. They work really well.
Yeah.
I see a purpley orb. I would like to steal it. Like, hey, there's uranium up here. Wow, that's cool. Full on uranium deposit.
This is neat looking from inside.
Cool.
You can also do the RGB thing with the lights and
Good, yeah.
change out the colors and mix and match and make rainbows and all sorts of fun.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But that would take time and energy.
Yes.
And we haven't
We
even
can
started
also,
to
we
complete the phase 4 stuff.
yeah. For the lights, you can also copy and paste the settings from one light to another. So that way you don't have to do it every time.
Yeah.
So that helps. Of course.
Dragonheart's made some pretty impressive lighting scenes for his builds.
Yep. How do you get rid of the icon
Icon.
on a billboard?
Oh, when you click on it, right?
Uh-huh.
When you go into settings,
Oh, layout.
yeah, layout,
Yeah.
or if you select the icon, you can go to backgrounds and then none as well. So,
Too bad we don't have the time of day mod.
true. It would just always be night then.
No. Just
Although I don't mind the night times. Kinda
yeah,
nice.
billboards aren't bright enough.
Or did you put up the emission strength?
Oh, how do you
The
do
three.
that?
There's a setting called emission strength below text.
Okay.
Yeah. We do have screws. Yes, we do. Let's go. Give me that hard drive. We do have screws. I forgot how big the desert was. Holy cow.
Set it here. Interesting.
I'm out of crystal oscillators.
Uh, I set it up, but we're currently not making any because we have to fill a backlog on AI limiters. There's like 7 on the rack though. And here, do I have any on me? No. Don't. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's actually why I was making the crystal oscillator factory, is so I can do more billboard stuff.
Have you finished making crystal oscillators yet?
Yeah.
Are they being put onto the
they're
network?
well, they're not on the network. And we're not currently making them because I'm filling up the backlog for AI limiters. So give it like I don't know. For now, just make them by hand or whatever.
Yeah, the signage will work.
Or actually, there actually will be extra crystal oscillators on the computer manufacturing line. There should be some there.
Which means getting over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss the train. Yep.
Trying to take a train ride?
Well, it's really convenient when it's right there.
Yeah, very true.
Very inconvenient when you miss it.
Oh boy. I better go move the stop out of the indent. So it appears I've made a question mark. Anybody want to ride on it?
You made a question mark.
There's
Other.
no power up here yet. Let me fix that first. Hold on.
Ow. Why are there so many radioactive hogs here?
Ah, cool. Chicken
Yes,
and
doc.
beef noodles. Must do like I do every now and then. I've ended up with like a packet of chicken and a pack of beef ramen. I was like, well, two different flavors and the need for food. So, mixing was a thing I've done before. I've also tried other additive ideas to extend or make the meal even larger. By way of, like with chicken, I'll take cream of mushroom and or cream
Oh,
of
hey,
chicken.
just raided my channel about 15 minutes ago, and I didn't even freaking hear it.
Oof.
Why didn't I hear it? Why didn't it alert me? Thank you for the raid. I'm a jerk. Covert
Where did
Riot.
you?
Covert Riot raided me with 6 viewers 15 minutes ago, and I'm gonna miss the train.
Again.
I didn't miss the train.
Well, at least you don't live in Japan because all the trains stop at midnight, and then you have to wait till 5 a.m. for the trains to start up again.
Yeah.
So if you're not home
Oh.
by midnight, you're stuck outside trying to
My
walk
alert's
across
not
Tokyo,
working.
for example. Which, since that's the world's largest city,
Well, I made us a bouncy.
getting across that thing on foot is not a thing. Because if you do travel on foot around that town, you pretty much stick to a certain neighborhood, a certain radius. You don't go too far from wherever it is that you can.
Well, that's not good.
What's
I
not
just
good?
died all the way in the swamp.
Ouchies.
Luckily, we have a nice warp
It's a
shot.
good thing you
that-
can fly back.
Yeah, and and because we have the warp shot hyper tube, just fling you all the way over there.
I just made a bouncy tube if anybody wants to ride on it after I get off of it, please.
A bouncy tube.
I don't know if you collide inside those things or not. Never found out. Yeah, I'm getting up to about the platform height of the elevator.
Man, I'm getting some serious stutters.
Yeah, same.
Oh my, if you're getting stutters, then that means
could
it's
be-
coming to us.
It's
very
probably
shortly.
me because I just loaded half of the entire map in 1 second.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
While I'm traveling over here. Just for the travel distance.
Now this bouncy tube, I gotta see this.
There we go. Yoinked and left.
I'm gonna have to replay activity.
Somersault. Ow.
Yeah, my alert box is
You
not
look like
working.
a putter from up here. You can hop on anytime. I'm standing next to it. As long as you have a hover suit, you can always stop at the top.
Why are you
But
streaming all
as
my
long as you
stuff?
don't engage the suit, you'll get some altitude. Pretty decent amount of it too. One person at a time, though. I don't know what happens if there are two.
Yeah. The possibility that you might have to have a third or fourth come and dismantle it to get you out of there if you get stuck, probably.
Okay, I've got. I hate.
You can always
I
get
hate it when
stuck.
stuff like this happens. Just stops working.
Okay, so where's this fun thing at?
Hypertube
Okay,
entrance at the bottom of my.
I see it right down here.
Pick your poison. Take the loop first or go up first.
Oh, what?
Hmm.
Wait, that or that spider can one-shot you?
Yeah, there's spiders that can one-shot you, yes. Especially if you
Wow.
didn't heal
Okay.
after you died.
I mean, I was at most health, but I mean, I was only one bar
Most
down
is
and it
not.
killed me.
There's some big green ones that will do that to you. Nom
Yeah, it
nom.
was the green
Don't
one.
let them hit you.
Oh my gosh.
It hits you, and then the poison also hits you, and then
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, sorry for the stutters, guys. I have to get back there again.
And now I'm going back down.
Hey, Nate. When
Yeah.
if you get a moment when you're not doing anything, do me a favor.
there you go.
Would
Now
you?
you got some speed. Next one will be even higher.
Yeah.
Unfollow my channel and then refollow.
Yeah, sure.
Cause I want to see
I watched the sorcerer turn into a tiny dot.
see the alert box work. Because I swear I didn't hear a damn thing, and I should have heard. It should have made a noise.
Oh, yeah. Up past the clouds, because I saw clouds like form and then deform.
It won't launch you all the way. That's about as high as you'll get. That last one
But
there.
that's impressive.
Yeah, I ain't getting that.
I could have made it go
Warn me
better,
when you're gonna do it,
but
so I can pay attention, Nate.
Alright, yeah.
That's actually quite fun.
What did you guys do?
Come on over here and hop on. Well, wait for sorcerer to get off, but
I am off.
Sorry,
I'm now coming
give me a
back
second,
down
Jack.
on the
I'm
outside.
currently being harassed by spiders. So it'll take me a second to get to a safe spot.
Oh, the hypertube thing.
hop in, relax, and enjoy the ride.
It's like a fun amusement park, right?
You can turn and look around just as long as you don't actually move forward or backward or anything like that.
Yeah, that way you don't activate the hover
Okay.
pack
Jack. Alright,
Yeah.
until you want to, and when you want to is when you're exiting the ride.
Jack. Okay, I unsubscribed.
Unfollowed.
Unfollowed. And then I followed.
Okay, that time it worked.
Huh.
But there was a time when I had some chicken ramen,
But I
so
did fiddle with it, so maybe I fixed it.
added cream of
there we go.
chicken soup to it without any extra water or anything like that, just the main condensed soup. I added 2 cans of that to 2 packets of the ramen, and it like extended the meal and made it like twice as large. And for beef, I'll use like cream of mushroom, because mushrooms and beef and onions, they all go quite well together. So did kind of the beef thing with that.
I think I got maximum lift right now.
And it's extremely tasty too.
Yeah, well, I could easily have made it.
Yeah. But these clouds that are like right here, those you actually do manage to get over top of those. And that's pretty intense if you think about it, in and of itself, just being able to get up above those clouds right there.
Blink, ding, blink. Every once in a while, the world will align and you'll get an extra boost out of it, but from like you'll be on your way up and you'll get an extra boost from this autosave. Bye bye. Up you're gonna go.
Straight into orbit. Then you're
No,
passing the
but you'll
space
get up there a
station,
bit.
and the
I don't think
robots
this one. I don't even think this one's that gonna push you that far with a lift like that.
Yeah, I'm just making up a
All right,
story,
man. What
sort of thing. Kind of one of the things I like to do every now and then is just make up random stories. But it'd be
Yeah.
funny if it actually happened, and then all the robots on the space station are looking out the window, and they're like, "Oh, there goes the last human. It's us. From now on, the last human has finally died." That'd be the day when the AI parties, probably.
Yeah, least copper and least iron, blah.
They would have to make sure that they're able to reproduce themselves and repair themselves beforehand. It was like, I'm here to protect you.
We ran out. Oh well, can't run any more drives. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, here I got 3 more drives. There you go.
And the AI said, "What's the best way to protect humanity? Destroy humanity."
Yeah, but I mean, there's no rewards currently available.
Oh, okay.
And henceforth, the Matrix and Skynet.
Okay, then do we already have the? No, no way. Oh, we haven't unlocked nitrogen yet, have we?
No, we have not.
Okay, once we unlock nitrogen, then you'll be able to run another drive. Or do a rescan or two. There's a couple of these we could probably rescan, but that just throws the bad back in.
Yeah.
It's the rest, as they say, is Arnold Schwarzenegger's attempt to save the universe from Skynet. Only after he was reprogrammed.
Would it hurry up and get dark so I can see how this thing looks in the dark?
Looks
I'm
like it's
one
slowly
billboard
getting there.
short of my goal.
One billboard short of your goal.
Yeah. How does it look to you, Vaughn?
Well, I've got the mod loaded, but
Looking
it
pretty good.
won't run because it's your save. You'd have to have
Yeah.
the mod loaded.
Yeah.
Do you have a special lighting mod?
Yeah, time of day mod.
Oh, I see. So that explains how Dragonheart's able to just be like, "Oh, wait a second, click, click, click," and then next thing you know, it's night. Yeah. I've seen him use that maybe once or twice when he needed it to be night. But from what I can see,
Working
this
on
is
lights is kind of not convenient to have it dark.
true. Very true. But it's looking pretty good. And only being -1 billboard at the moment for getting the lighting effect that you desire, that's doing pretty good.
Looks good.
Just need to get the material probably for that one
Yeah,
billboard.
I need
right?
more. More. Crystal oscillators.
Yeah,
Need like
because
2.
they are that modern type of billboard. Which in Japan, they've got these billboards that are so advanced that they're like full 3D, and they look so realistic that it actually scares people.
Here, I
It's
got
amazing
36.
technology.
Here, Jack. I got 36 crystal oscillators.
Can you
Just
upload
now.
them?
Yep, trying to find them. There, I got 66 from just random stuff. from hard drive updates. So.
Not bad. Not
Currently
bad at
uploading.
all.
Yeah, I also got lots of other stuff. 9 more turbo motors, Mercer spheres, Summer sloops, hard drives, obviously.
And there we go. The final
Cooling
pieces
systems, electromagnetic control rods. Oh, the
to the
cooling
puzzle.
Oh wait, Jack, do you have any nobelisks on you?
No. Just
Does anybody have any?
just
Have what?
shockwave ones.
Oh, Dragon, do you have any nobelisks?
Sure. How many do you need?
Probably like 3. There's just there's a summer sloop underneath these rocks I can't get to.
Where are you?
I'm in the swamp.
Oh, well. I'll just toss them in a box, okay?
Yeah, just put them in the dimensional.
That color, yeah, I like that color
you.
better. And then we'll do 3 of each. We'll do 3 reds. 1, 2, 3. And then what color next?
Haha, you are mine, summer sloop. My 3rd summer sloop today. Very nice. There's a SAM node here. How good is the SAM node? Pure. Oh, very nice. No fancy. Oh, what? Someone already got this? What the heck got this one up here? It's so out of the way. Oh wait, I got this one up here. I
You're
remember.
the culprit.
I got this one yesterday when I warped over here last time.
Did you mark it?
Yeah, it's marked.
Okay.
That's how I knew I already got it.
Alright, I did
like-
RBG instead of,
RGB.
yeah,
Red, green, blue.
red, blue, green this time.
Oh yeah, red, blue, green. RBG.
BG. If you start from
Whoa,
the top,
there's
if you
some
start from the
slope.
bottom, it's GBR.
I almost certainly
Blah,
did.
blah.
Yeah, whatever. That's cooler than anything else I've built.
Looks nice.
You like it?
And it's starting to get
Can I
dark.
change this white to something else? Or are we fond of a white light?
I didn't put. I don't know about any white. You can change the white to whatever. I didn't do that. That's your tower,
Reaching
Dragon.
off white a little bit, you know, like a
Beige.
Oh, soft white.
And I remember back in the day where computers weren't just black and white; they were pretty much all gray. In fact,
Probably should
given
have built the
shade
building outside of the
was so
generators,
common
but
that they just called it computer gray.
yeah. Beige. Um. hmm.
In fact, back in the day when I wanted a Sony Vaio computer, because I was like on PlayStation, so I was like, well, I want a Sony computer. Never got it though, but I wanted one. But those are also not very common to find most places. You don't see them in stores here, for example. You have to, I'd have to probably order that directly from Japan. Directly from Sony itself. At least these days you don't see them that often. You see other companies and whatnot, but you don't see that particular one as commonly. But now there's so many different computer companies that either build them or whatnot, and they just collect the parts and build them, and then they slap their name on it and call it whatever. But it like uses common cases or whatnot, but when they use it, they'll like name it something else. Like a very common one is Greek. Greek and Roman type namings of computers, like Horus and Scarab, and you know, that Egyptian kind of Roman kind of Greek kind of theme going on with a lot of the companies, as well as space is also another one that's also common, like Starforge that I'm using. Yep, it's slowly getting darker, and the lights are definitely showing more. Now the real question is, once it does get dark, how far away are we going to be able to enjoy the spectacle of the light from it? Because I do know there is a draw distance to it, just like any game. Oh, Dragon's busy. It's a war of the lighting. It's a lighting war. Oh, look
No
at
war.
this. Well, I'm just playing. I'm just being comedic about it. Wow. The light's actually reflecting off the rock face over here. Yep, Asus is definitely a big brand when it comes to
Now go take a ride
computers,
over.
motherboards, and
What's up, Dragon?
oh wow, taking a ride in the tube through that. Oh wow, I gotta try that. Is it free and available for launching?
All aboard. Go for it.
A nighttime ride. This ought to be fun.
Oh wow, yours is all. Oh yeah, I like those lights way better than the signs. From a distance, anyways. Up close, the signs are kind of cool too.
And that is cool with the change in the lighting as you're riding it like that. And here we go, increased speed. Just about up to the clouds. Now falling back down.
Whee!
And this one should get me just above the cloud level. Yep, right at the cloud level, I should say. I think one more and then I'll step off so that someone else can try.
Spin around while you go through there.
Yeah, I have been a little bit. I'll go through again and spin around a bit.
Do you still have more crystal oscillators?
Wow, this is
No, I
actually
don't
taking a
need
minute
any
to fall
more.
back down again.
Okay.
Wow, it's kind of like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory elevator. Okay, one last ride, and then I'll step off so someone else can have fun. So back down and through once more.
It's cute
Oh,
looking up
wow,
there.
from-
Watch your little dot come down in there. Woo!
From below, that is freaking wow. That's like flying through a kaleidoscope.
Exactly.
I
Are
think
you still in the thing?
He just got out, or oh, looks like he fell back
I
in. Oops.
ended up slowing down by a
Oh, hello.
lot for some reason.
Yeah, you stopped too soon and you fell back in. Pop back up when you go up.
But this is nice.
Wait a little bit, then kind of hit the brakes and step off to the side.
Yep. Almost to the top.
Clear, Jack.
And there we go. You're all set for launch.
Oh wow, that's cool. I like the colors.
That is awesomely fun.
Down we go. What?
You like how
Why
these
am I
bloopers
slowing
just
down
stack
so
on
much?
top of each other?
Oh, I think I'm going in through it backwards. No, yeah, that's the right way. I'm not
Are you
getting
any
the kick I
being
was
slow like I was
before.
for some odd reason, where it just suddenly started slowing
Sometimes it'll hitch.
it down?
It will occasionally hitch on you, and try not to steer when you're in the tube. Wait until it spits you out at one end. The top one.
Carlos had an interesting viewpoint, but it does look the nicest when looking up as you're flying. But looking up may actually reduce your speed by natural happenstance or whatever.
Because it,
But I was looking around in all possible directions, and the nicest one is definitely looking up as you're flying. But then, of course, I ended up slowing down. Yeah, looking down is good
But
too.
don't press the W and don't or S or anything like that. Just look with your mouse.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe I was attempting to do it like that, but I could have possibly accidentally hit the
Wow, man, my
W
frame
or
rate
S.
really tanks inside the tube.
Oof.
Yeah, the light will tank your frames a little bit, especially since you're hosting us. So yeah, write it when we're not around.
And he's got that. What is it? A
Need it out, Jack?
4090?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
yours a
gonna go ahead and
4090
hop
or a
in.
3090? I think Jack's the one that broke down
Wow, dude.
when
Did
the
you break a
4090
leg?
came out. And,
I broke a leg in my hip and my back, and I'm
Ow.
on the brink of death
oof.
because I didn't switch out to the. I was trying to switch to the hover suit, and didn't manage.
You hit
It's a-
hit the number key according to whichever slot it happens to be into.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I by the time I had the right
I know.
menu
I
up,
have the same problem.
I kept hitting Q,
Blah blah
which
blah
is
blah
the
blah blah
wrong.
blah 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 blah. Flat.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Right. Yep. All right. I'm going aboard. See what it does.
Getting that weird label thing again. Nate's label shows up, but Dragon Hearts and Vaughn's don't on the HUD or anything
That's
else.
weird.
I don't know why Nate's is showing up and not anybody else's.
I see
Maybe 'cause
Jack,
I'm far
I see
away.
Dragon,
Maybe.
and Blink is over there. So Nate is that direction.
Yeah, I know.
It's
He's
very
green.
colorful. Up
He's
here in the
green.
air,
I
isn't it?
think. No.
Yes, it
Nate's,
is.
Nate's pink. I think Dragon's green and Vaughn's orange on my HUD.
Yep, there's
Mine's
like
green. Perfect. Beautiful.
2 different green. Jack's is dark, and Dragonheart's is lighter.
Your Rubik
But
Cube looks good.
That definitely is awesome.
Yeah, facing away from the lights really helps your frame rate.
Do not stare into the light. Reminds me of not Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Dexter. The comedy that they have where Jack dies and Dexter's like, "Do not go into the light. Do not go into the light." Because technically that's like supposed to be the afterlife sort of thing. So it's like warning him not to go into the light.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's struggling now. I think you see your system's going, hey man, too many people doing weird shit.
Yeah.
Plus
Too
the
many
light is
people
getting
doing weird
really
shit.
bright, so
Yep,
yeah, it's
daytime lighting.
Right.
Yeah. The sun has risen. It rises faster than it actually. The daytime lasts forever.
Yeah. They got it all balanced so that it's light most of the time
Yeah.
for some reason.
I can make them all daylight, on off. Save the frames during the day.
Yeah, that would work.
No, it's amazing that the fact you have a 4090 and you end up with frame lag. You
Yeah.
wouldn't think that would happen.
Well, nothing's perfect. You got
CPU bound.
CPU bound issues, And you got. I did. I turned DLSS to 80%, so I got a little bit, some frames back, but.
And I see Dragonheart's lights just turned off one by one as sun was coming up.
Plus, I'm hosting, so.
Oh, I turned them all to day night. Just now.
Well, that works. Either way.
They
I
would've
wasn't
set
sure
off
if it
a
was
few minutes ago.
automatic. Because I know some games have lighting systems that are automatic, and when daytime happens, it'll automatically turn off the lights. Kind of
Well-
like GTA 5, for example. That game, when nighttime happens, all the buildings' lights turn
How
on,
close
and
are we to?
daytime, it'll like turn off the lighting.
Looks great, Jack.
You like my building?
Yeah, looks great.
Thank you.
Got, low cost lighting. You know,
Low cost lighting?
My lighting's low. Yeah. Well, low cost lighting. It's, you know, you still get some frame,
Yeah.
but not as bad.
I can say I'm grateful for my RX
Short as this
7800.
was, I
Yeah.
wanted to make it have a little impact, so you know, I kind of overdid it.
Pretty much the equivalent of a 4070 graphics card. I've been pretty impressed with it.
Yeah.
It gets the job done and does it quite well.
Haha, I've done it. I've
What
got
have you
my
done?
favorite tape.
You got what achievement?
No, I got my
What'd you
favorite tape. The bootbox.
Oh, you got
Actually,
your
I don't know if
favorite.
it's I don't know if it's my favorite.
What? Huh?
It's one of the ones I like. The DRT.
One of the boombox tapes. He just managed to
I
get
well
what he likes.
I got all of the ones that are on the map. So now we should have all the boombox tapes.
Whoopee.
Have we unlocked the ability to do nitrogen yet?
No.
We've been.
Hey, the other thing is I've primarily been hard drive hunting. I just grabbed these on the way. I've gotten, let's see, I've gotten 13 summer sloops, 18 Mercer spheres, and 8 hard drives.
And a
Very good.
partridge in a pear tree.
Let's see.
Well, I would go ahead and make a blueprint for you.
I think we need to set up radio control units before we can get nitrogen, because we need that to unlock that group. Nitrogen.
My
Where's
only
nitrogen?
friend, nitrogen.
Nitrogen, yeah, requires. We got everything except the radio control units.
I think I'm getting addicted to the hover suit.
I'd say that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, nobelisks. Oh, they're gas nobelisks. That's some bogus. Ow. Stupid big green spider. There's 2 of you. Ugh, so mean. Oh, I didn't know that. The spiders killed the other stuff too. That's around. At least the green ones do. They killed a big spitter.
Alien creature rivalries.
Do we not have 300 megawatts on the system? I
What do
feel
you
like we
mean?
should.
300 megawatts?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got more than that.
So I just hooked it up to a drop pod. Oh, okay, never mind. The drop pod wasn't going green. It was a need 300 megawatts. That's weird. Hmm. It is stupid. She just said this crash site. The thing looks like it came from a planet run by apes.
Oh. Radio
Whoa,
control unit is the manufacturer is ugly. Aluminum casings, crystal oscillators, and computers.
alright.
Is
What are you talking about, Jack?
radio control units.
Oh, I see.
Dragon is I don't know.
Yes, sir. What?
Is the alternate radio control recipe that's in the hard drive worth taking? I'm not. Let's open in Codex. You get okay. So if you do the alternate, you add rubber to the mix, but you get a total of 4.5 a minute versus 2.5. So I guess that's worth it. I don't know. Do we care about turbo blended fuel? Turbo blend fuel?
Um, I don't know.
Turbo blend?
Yeah.
Not really, but I mean, what do we got? What's the other?
It's the alternate radio control system recipe.
Let me have a look. Hold on.
Fourth from the bottom. 4th or 5th from the bottom. The list.
The
Alright.
RCUs aren't bad. That's not a bad recipe cost compared to the standard recipe, as a matter of fact. Costs you a little more in the buckets, but got plenty of them.
Yeah.
You don't have to use computers. About the same cost, actually, overall. Not that you actually, it's costing us less on quartz oscillators, so that's a wash there. If you got plenty of rubber, then go for it, I'd say. Take that one. Turbo blend is also okay, but we're going to skip that and go straight to rocket. So it doesn't really matter. We're going to take that same mix of stuff, actually, and turn it into rocket fuel instead of that, except we're going to replace the heavy oil with nitrogen. Et voila, rocket fuel.
Alright.
Wild.
I am back.
Welcome back. Okay, I've got to get...
That's the recipe we're looking for. We're looking for the nitro rocket fuel.
Now I just have to get buckets over to the steel factory. And we don't have drones yet. Why did I come over here before I looked at the thing to get drones? Because drones would be nice to just move the... Can drones move 90 buckets a minute?
With enough of them.
Pioneer upgrade. Anybody do Pioneer upgrade? Somebody
Well, no,
ran that thing without there being anything, right?
Huh?
No rescans left. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, it's because there's no other rewards currently. So.
Apparently,
But there should be
Right
the
now
turbo
there are
rocket
none,
fuel in there
but-
now, so...
I don't know. Oh, this says no rescans because when you rescan, it's supposed to give you 2 new options. That's why. And there's only one other option.
no, there's no rewards currently available at all right now. Even if you try to run a hard drive, it should tell you there's no rewards available right now.
Yeah.
I can run one. I know I'm not going to. But
Okay. That's because I just unlocked the radio control unit, which freed up
Yeah.
one recipe.
yeah. Let's get this.
We need radio control units so we can get the advanced aluminum going, so that we can have the pressure. So we need 50 RCUs right now.
Yeah, no, on it. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna get the buckets over there.
Buckets are here, so we need to move them there.
Yeah.
Railroad.
Yeah, I just didn't want to build another line. I guess I could add another car. What? Move it on the same line. I mean, it's going to the same place. That or drone it over. Drones, we need radio control units, so we're not droning it over. Okay. I had a cargo thing to each.
And away.
I don't like all this stuff being up in that tower. It's freaking inconvenient. But that's my opinion.
I like the hub and whatnot over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what
You
you're
have to
saying,
get into
but-
the hub, you have to go up the hub.
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is, and it's
I mean,
it's kind of cool.
The hub is, you're only unlocking the milestones in the hub, so it's not that
Yeah.
big.
Workshop areas, you put those in convenient places. The hub itself, we're going there just to park and
Whoa, what the heck is this
party.
thing?
There should be a workshop near it, of course, but then you have another workshop area on the ground floor, another workshop, you know, where you got like a slooped constructor. By workshop area, I mean a slooped constructor and a slooped assembler, so that you can use those to make shit for yourself. Of course, you're still going to have a workshop so that you can make the stuff that's in there that you can't sloop.
Oh, I
It's
think I
ridiculous
found
and annoying.
your to the sky sloop thingy that you guys have been doing. I see. Huh. Interesting. I'm not gaining any speed though. How does this work?
Power switches in future.
Whoa, Jack, did you do this the tower over here? Whoa.
Yeah, you
This is
like that?
cool. Yeah.
The one with the building in the middle of it?
Yeah. That is very neat. Nice.
Thank you.
Plus the hex cone pattern actually looks really good here. So there we go. Nice. I like that.
You can get in and out from the top.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a bean who's glitching. Oh, he's not liking the parking job that I did with the cars. Oh, wrong one. I thought I was getting in the other one. I ended up getting in the Cybertruck.
Nah, it's such a great car, Vaughn. You should just take that one. Alright, back to hub.
It'll be fine for driving around Mars.
Okay. Well, that railroad's check, mate.
What?
I don't know. I got it set up now, so I'm happy.
Oh, okay.
I'm making an arch.
I was just curious what it was supposed to mean.
I don't know.
Mm.
I
The
fixed
bean
it.
is stuck
I
on the
fixed
cars,
it.
and I can't get in the cars.
There
It
you
just
go.
keeps putting me in the Cybertruck.
Oh, that's irritating. Whack the bean.
Whack the bean.
To drive
Back
the
to being-
Cybertruck somewhere else,
Yeah.
and then go back and get in your vehicle. Matter of fact, drive that Cybertruck right off the
The
edge.
cliff of the map.
Right off the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Hey, that Cybertruck was a ticket. Or actually, I think it was what, like 11. I don't know. That was an expensive ass Cybertruck. You can't be driving that off. Yeah, that Cybertruck was not worth the tickets.
No,
Probably
it was
not. A
not.
good investment.
In the future, we won't do that again. If we do this game again.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yee! I'm in orbit.
We all are.
Are you ready to launch her again? What?
No. In one of the explorers.
Okay.
How do I turn this up the right way? Is it possible to rate yourself or?
Where the heck's my downspout? There it is, okay.
Woo, woo.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no.
What?
Okay. I have to fix something.
What?
But
The symmetry is not the same at each end of the track, so yeah. I gotta, never mind. I'll explain in a minute. I gotta change the output of rubber to a different. Shoot. This one's gonna be easy enough to fix. This one's gonna be a little more tricky. Because rubber now is the second car on this end, with the first car on that end. If you get me. Glad I thought of that before.
Oh, that's hilarious. I just hit a bean. It just did a freaking breakdancing stunt. Okay, finally, I got the bean dislodged from the vehicles.
Yay.
Nice.
There, if that's its particular path or whatnot, we'll just move the cars over. Oh. I can't get in my vehicle. It just is too close to the Cybertruck, maybe.
Are we making high-speed connectors?
Yes.
Okay. At the steel factory, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay.
They are being made.
Oh yeah, they're for this machine, aren't
And there is a buffer on them or something.
they? Right here? Yeah, here we go. Found it.
Overflow is going into a box, rather.
Yep.
So now we're gonna have buckets here. Wait, happening. What am I gonna? How am I gonna do this? Yeah. Okay, you're making crystal oscillators, aren't you, Nate? Where are they?
Yeah. They are down here.
Down here
All the
somewhere?
way, all the way at the bottom.
All the way at the bottom.
Yep. They are actually going into dimensional, so they're probably, yeah, there's none in storage here, they're all in dimensional right now. Yeah, 298 in dimensional.
No, but
Uh,
which Okay, which machine? Is all these manufacturers making?
Yeah, all 5 of these are doing crystal oscillators.
Okay. Then I can just grab some of them. I can take some of that, split it off.
Currently, they just finished filling up the dimensional, so they're just now. Or sorry, no. Yeah. They're making. What's this? 1.875. I don't know. They're making a good amount.
You.
What
4,
is it?
5.
875 times 5. So we're making 9.375.
That's plenty.
Alright.
Okay, I need.
What are you making with them?
Radio control units. I only need 1.5 a minute, so.
Oh, you're only doing 1? Okay.
Well. If I do 2, then I need
Then you need more circuit boards.
a lot more buckets too.
True. So you can just do. Especially because I want the box here to fill up, because then AI limiters will go faster too. AI limiters currently only have 0.2 overflow for stocking themselves anyway.
Are you using the copper sheets from upstairs, or did you do your own?
No. I
Good,
did my
so
own
I
down
can-
here because I had excess copper.
So I can use the circuit board. I can reclock up the circuit boards.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was easier to do it down here than drag it from up there, because I had 75 extra copper on my line, and that was enough for what I needed.
Yeah, did we take down the biofuel stuff?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. So I
There's, for liquid biofuel, you can get it at the plant over there, but
So I had to have leaves and wood on me that I was like gonna put in that, but couldn't find
yeah.
it. So
yeah, we, yeah, liquid biofuel kind of became the main thing. So
kind of came and took over.
I mean, technically, you can still deposit them for liquid biofuel. We have it set up over there. So.
I just don't know where to deposit them now because it's off in a
Yeah,
different area. Because it used to be right in this zone somewhere.
Yeah. You now have nice arch in your blueprint inventory.
Nice, thank you.
Playing with
Nice.
that.
An arch? Oh, let's go. An arch, yes. Very nice.
You can also, I mean, you don't need the anchor pieces on the inside, but those are easy
Yeah.
spots to, you know.
I'll just toss this wood
Thank you.
and leaves in the sink.
I was actually gonna make an arch too, so you're already doing that. It's very nice.
Yeah, you do end up going slower in the hypertubes if you try to fly inside the hypertube.
Yeah, don't do directional. I mean, you can go, you know, A and
Yep.
D to look around. You don't even need to do that. Just use the mouse. As long as you just use the mouse, you're good. Hands off the keyboard.
One sync, no waiting. Just need to pop this
Ready for the sun to go down?
stuff
Lights
in the
come on.
box.
Jump back in the hypertube.
Cleaned up my inventory. Took care of a bean and freed our vehicles from being glitched on them. And then chased Bean away. But one thing I learned is if an Explorer is too close to the Cybertruck will default to being the only vehicle you can get in, so you don't want to park the Cybertruck directly next to other vehicles, otherwise it's going to default you to it.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's an evil thing. It suck you right in. Yeah, it's a Cybertruck.
Yeah, the Cybertruck is like, there are no other vehicles before me, so you're going to drive me. And it's like, no, I don't want to drive you.
Still no luck on the nitro recipe, you know. Well, we gotta get nitrogen unlocked first before we get the nitro recipe. So yeah, that's the thing. Don't do any more hard drives until we get nitrogen unlocked.
So I heard something happening in here. So we got interesting devices here.
These
Are
are
these power switches?
Yeah.
Nate, you do know you can put miners on top of foundations.
Foundations. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just didn't do it in spots because I'm just lazy.
Yeah.
Lazy is as lazy does. It never gets the laundry done.
Okay. Where am I doing?
So are you also going to do like signs that inform what these switches activate or
Yeah,
deactivate?
here, look, you can put in a name and then it shows up on the switch.
Okay, so do.
It was just, I haven't.
It's just being funny.
Yeah. I think, Nate, the way I build is proof of concept most of the time until I get
Steel Factory.
familiar with it, and then I do big time. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
makes sense. Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah, that makes sense.
So is there a hypertube down here that's supposed to take you up there?
Yeah, if you're in the
Yeah, there's a hypertube down there. It's right there.
space elevator hub area, yeah, there's a ladder as well.
Yeah, nobody wants to do the ladder though. It's so slow.
It's slow, but it's fun sometimes to climb the ladder. I know when I was a kid, the learning center building at the at Pitt University,
Oh, okay.
I used to literally walk up all 75 floors to get to the observation floor. I did that largely to also keep my brother company because he was afraid of the elevators. So in order to, give him company, I was a good brother and I'd walk up the 75 flights with him. Nowadays, you would probably not find me walking up those flights. I'd take the elevator.
Yeah.
But the way he described it is he did not want to pass on in a big metal box. I'm like, it's safe. Trust me, they're safe. There are safeguards. We'll make it. But he was like, nope, I'd rather walk.
Yeah, rational fear is hard to argue with.
Very true, especially if it keeps bouncing back and forth in your mind and whatnot. And if you've got certain conditions like OCD or other, your brain is just like, yeah, but, and it just keeps doing the yeah, but over and over and over, and you keep questioning everything. So eventually, you just give into it and do what the OCD says. Trust me, I know my myself because I do have OCD. It's like, oh, I'm not going to drink today. I'm going to behave myself. 3 hours later, I'm standing at the store buying beer. See?
Just then, not.
So it's like controlling
I
the
guess you
mind.
just packed everything up and moved it to the back receiving bin, did you?
Controlling the mind is a difficult thing because sometimes the mind controls you.
What do you mean, Dragon?
When you added the station on this end.
I fixed the receiving end so that it.
Yeah,
I had to
whichever
fix the
end,
receiving end.
You had to fix one end or the other, yeah.
Yep, so I did the receiving end. What the why is the smart splitter not splitting off any? Is it not on the belt?
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to split off excess, that's all.
Wow, that's a lot of power nuts.
When you're pulling
That's gonna
rubber there,
Yeah.
you're not
This
pulling
is for
the
yeah. I'm playing
Maybe
this
the
out
bucket
on
out
for
yet.
the rest of the playthrough. So.
It should be flowing. overflow should go right.
There's
There,
the weird
now it
chocolate
goes.
belt inside there.
But wiring can be just as complex as things like plumbing, so yeah.
What's left? I need.
I can see how it would require so
buckets.
many.
Each one
Have
of
you
these is
had
going to go to its own.
luck with your buckets that you're working on?
What?
Did you get your buckets working the way you wanted?
I hope so.
They're
Your
working
buckets
things.
of whatever moving?
Yeah,
These
where you want
are,
them to.
are they're not routed here yet, but they will be.
they're routed to the train station.
Yeah, not quite to the machine.
Not to the machine yet. No.
I see you making holes.
Dead mouse icon. Yeah. One of the best electronic techno trance live dance type music people out there. Believe it or not, Disney actually sued him about his logo. I couldn't believe that.
Dude, who?
Dead mouse.
Dead mouse.
Who's Dead Mouse?
He's a techno electronic music
EDM
artist,
artist.
EDM electronic dance music creator, artist,
Okay.
and whatnot. And he's got kind of
He has a
Mickey
blue
Mouse like looking
head.
thing, but it's not
It's
quite
not
like
really Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. You can tell the difference. It's like a huge
It's a
difference.
blue
You can
mouse head
definitely-
that lights up, and that's what he wears while he does his DJ work. And then Disney sued him for it.
Yeah, Disney was like, "Oh, you look like Mickey Mouse too much, so we're gonna have to sue you over it."
Yeah, that's BS.
That's big corporations like that, like
That's
Nintendo, Disney. You know, they'll always like try to pull that sort of thing. That's just the way of things. But you can definitely tell the difference. There's a big
Excuse me.
difference between the two. But just because it had a similar look,
Yeah.
they were like, "Oh, that's our copyrighted content," and
The
he's
original
like,
Mickey Mouse that
different
was
looking,
the
so.
original Mickey Mouse is now public domain.
Yeah.
Yep, Mickey.
and at the same time, the
Steamboat Willie
original,
is public domain now.
Yep.
and at the same time, the original Mickey Mouse was actually more evil than he actually is. He's more kid-friendly now, but the original designs for Mickey Mouse, he was an evil, sadistic power monger.
Excuse me. I'm coughing again. I don't know if you're hearing it or not.
Luckily, no. Your noise suppression is working correctly.
Okay.
That's one thing that I can honestly say NVIDIA's is, I think, better than AMD's. No offense, AMD. I'm liking your stuff. I'm using your stuff right now. But I don't know how well AMD's does in comparison, because I think people do hear when I burp or cough.
Oh yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Bert.
we hear
yeah,
that.
Here, yeah.
But like,
Oh, I put that too close.
but then I'm also talking right now, so the microphone's already technically active. But the AI, since it's voice related in some fashion, even though it's a cough, it tends to pick it up with AMD's versus NVIDIA's noise suppression.
That's better.
But I have noticed when it comes to like my keyboard clicking, my game controller clicking, that stuff definitely doesn't pick up anymore. It used to be you could hear every little click I did on my keyboard, but now I don't even see the VU meter bars doing anything whatsoever when I click buttons anymore, and or tap on my desk.
Yeah, most of the noises from you are gone. So yeah.
So in comparison to what it used to be, a lot of the noises that I used to make are probably gone and more professional.
Yep.
Like, so that's what I was after for one, having more of a professional kind of setup with the sound and the visuals and all that. So I am slowly making progress in those areas. But I love Dead Mouse's music. I listen to a lot of his stuff.
Alright, radio control units are in production and on the network. At 4.5 a minute. Whatever. It's in production. It'll get done, and we can move on.
Alright.
If somebody wants to upscale it, that's great. You know, or scale up. You know, yeah.
Loop-a-doop.
It looks like the bean
That
has
should be
returned.
plenty for what you need for right now. And, you know, if you need more,
Yeah.
you can always flip it.
He must be natural to this environment, so this must be his roaming grounds. Okay, and then steel and whatnot, each one that goes to whichever is going to be marked and so on.
I sort of forget.
But it'll make it easier if the power does trip for being able to turn off stuff and get the grid back up again.
Yeah.
Instead of having to go all the way to those locations, make it more remote controlled from the central hub here, central command. The command and conquer post.
We got some serious spaghetti going on in this factory. I'm telling you, Dragon. Not as serious as I've seen with some people, but yeah.
This is terrible.
Yeah.
I love spaghetti.
Our previous save jack with my factory.
Oh God, yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you should see the hidden spaghetti in my factory. Emilievich did like a massive building to hide all our conveyor belts for being able to store stuff. And we have one massive warehouse, but the behind the scenes of those conveyor belts, they're hidden for a reason.
Yeah, the reason I fixed receiving rather than shipping was because I realized the symmetry issue on the train right here, and so stopped the train just before it screwed things up.
So the theory of spaghetti in Satisfactory is true. Very true. I think we are also only on probably like tier 2, maybe tier 3 for the space elevator. We are still like in noob stage.
Well, we're on tier 8.
Yeah, we're way up there. I
Yeah,
don't know
one
specifically
more.
on mine because
Well, 2 more phases to complete. Oh, on yours, yeah.
You know, on mine specifically, it's been so long since I actually even logged into it. And even if I have accidentally logged into it, I've just like been standing in the hub and then I just exit and come back over here to your save, essentially. And then for the party that was playing with me on my save, we've each got our own individually color schemed trains.
Interesting.
So we all kind of like have our own private train, kind of like someone who's like super wealthy who has like their own jets and boats and whatnot. And some folks out there probably do have private trains. Hey, if you're wealthy enough and you have the money and it's burning a hole in your pocket, you may as well spend it on something cool like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like your own personal version of the Orient Express, for example. Why the hell not, you know? But then you also have to be careful when you have that much money because you can start spending and spending and spending and stuff is expensive. Like, for example, President Trump's private yacht, personal yacht, it's so expensive just for him to turn the engines on that 9 times out of 10 he just leaves the thing docked. And if he's gonna have a party or whatnot, he just has a party on his yacht at the dock, so that he doesn't have
There
to.
are some yachts out there that are so massive that they cannot be turned off.
Interesting.
Well,
He's got a pretty good sized one because I've seen the documentary video of it, which is awesome as heck. The thing is kind of like
Well, get turned
likened
off.
to the
Just get plugged
size
into the landline.
Yeah.
Kind of seems like the size of the Titanic. At least that's what I liken it to. It's massive. It's not a small boat at all. That thing's a ship.
Bezos built his so big that he can't get it out of harbor because it's too tall for the bridge, and they won't let him raise the bridge.
I have a yacht, but I can't go anywhere with it. Damn it!
That's hysterical.
Oh, that's good. That is definitely good. But that is a thing. I know that over in the Middle East, like the Dubai area, I think some of the oil tycoons there, or one of the big oil tycoons, it's like a multi-billionaire or whatever, is building the world's largest literal floating city that's massive as heck. And you take the biggest Caribbean cruise line ship and put it next to it, and it looks like a tugboat. I shit you not. And this thing is actually very close to being prepared for sea trials. You can look it up.
Yacht for the rich. Yeah.
A mega city yacht, for the rich. We're talking, it's literally the size of a city that can travel the world. In fact, it'll have to travel the world because it'll have to keep moving. It's so massive. That's, like Jack said, one of those kind of things that it's so massive, if they turn the stuff off, that thing will sit there dead for quite some time.
It'll have to keep moving or it'll drown in its own shit.
Pretty much. But there also, I've heard of Sky City, where someone is also out there in the universe, or some corporation out there in the universe, is trying to build an aircraft that will technically never land.
Oh, that one, yeah. That's
and
far-fetched. That's a
how people would get
dream.
to and from it would be by helicopter and or specially designed planes or drones that would take you to and from that floating city in the sky.
Basically,
yeah, I think that's doubtful.
But it would be so massive that once they get it airborne, it would have to stay airborne. It would not be able to come back down to Earth, and if it does, it would probably be a very bad scene. And we're talking on epic scale, because the thing is like a literal city in the sky.
I need to get some more water. I'll be right back, folks.
All right. But that is the future of things. If you look at sci-fi, look at the stuff from Star Wars, Star Trek, Battlestar Galactica. Literal floating platforms that are like the size of the Death Star floating out, or some Cloud City in Star Wars. A really good example. Thing is just somehow floating up there. But yeah, if they would ever turn the power off on Cloud City, if they had a power outage, I wonder what the heck would happen to that place. I would shudder to think what would happen.
I'm pretty sure there's a book on it, and yeah, it crashes down. It's destroyed.
It would mega crash down because, that'd be like the Sector 7 plate from Final Fantasy 7 falling to the undercity below. The mega devastation would just ensue.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fix-It does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did
Nice.
always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Nice.
Bixig Pioneer benefits 15
Wow, that
minute
was
respite per day.
almost a compliment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Almost.
Performing up to expected
Okay,
standards.
nitrogen.
Ah,
Got a couple
Well-
choices. Here's the near one, which is probably the best choice for here.
Running a hard drive because we got
Let's
nitrogen
just hope
unlocked.
whatever her expected standards is decently high.
How much time do we have?
Well, let's see. It's almost midnight for you guys over there on the West
Yeah,
Coast.
we're running out of time till next week.
We have 20 minutes, see? Or are you tired and want to quit now?
No, not right now. We can wait until midnight.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
Very good. We're going to use your scaffolding here.
Scaffolding.
Put power on it. Your copper rod.
Oh,
Even power it.
what are you talking
I will
about?
be right back.
I'm not getting no power to my hover suit.
There's power to the copper mines. There.
Yeah, you just didn't put it under the conveyor.
Oh. No.
And Nate's also working on power switches back here at the command center, but I don't think they're connected to anything yet. Except for stuff that's here in the command center. That way there'll be remote control for being able to turn stuff on and off that's out on the map.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I think it is very interesting. But it is a good idea. It'll make things easier instead of having to go all the way out to the individual locations and taking the time.
Yeah.
If there's a trip or whatnot, all you'd have to do is just come to the command center and flip a few switches and stuff will probably activate, and then you just turn stuff back on slowly. Kind of like Jurassic Park, where they had their power outage, and the best way for them to turn the power back on again was flip each circuit within a certain amount of time, but space them so that it doesn't overload the generators. Because they could turn them all at once, but if they did, like I said, it would probably trip the generators again.
Pretty much like any circuit. I mean, any municipal circuit right now is going to be that way.
Yeah. If you have everything absolutely activate all at the same time, and it'll just trip it off again. So it'll be like, oh, too much. But if you start turning it on sector by sector, they'll eventually align, and you'll be back up to all the power in the universe being sucked straight through us, or whatever.
Yeah, I'm at the nitrogen.
Nice. So let's see, where is nitrogen? Easy ways to look at the map and see. Okay. And we've got Jack over here, and it looks like Dragonheart's with Jack. Or, nope, Dragonheart's over here. So that's where nitrogen is.
Yep.
Cool.
Who wants to take the coal and the sulfur that I brought over to the west coast and add some HOR and make an armor?
We got HOR and make what with it? Gunpowder?
Smokeless powder and rifles, man. We all
Ooh,
need
yeah.
rifles.
Got plenty of HOR potential over here.
Oh yeah, and we don't need it's like tin. Sorry, don't mind those kings.
Got 2 HORs on the normal that we haven't even used. Refineries. Or no, 1.
Right, it only takes 10 heavy oil a minute to make enough smokeless to arm us all.
Oh, only 10?
I mean, you gotta do it fast. We can get up to 30 and make a lot, but whatever, you know.
Yeah. I've never made smokeless, but this will be a first for me. In a refinery, okay. Where's the copper, I mean the sulfur and the coal at? It's up here, okay. Coal is anyways.
Wait, so, Dragon, for the power augment or power boost, does it have to be connected to the grid to work? Or is it just worldwide? Am I muted? No.
No, you're not muted. Hey Dragon, I found the coal, but I'm not finding the sulfur you say you brought over.
South of it.
South of it?
See that conveyor coming up from the south?
Oh, oh! I didn't even see it. It was so, it blended into the environment. Okay.
Blended in.
Oh. Where am I gonna make you?
Yep. That did it.
Mem complete.
What do we get? What do we get? Cooling device or another radio control unit recipe. Scanning my last hard drive. Smokeless powder.
All right. You have a good night, Carlos, if you're still around. Which you should be. I think I caught you in time, so you have a good night. Wow, there's so many connections in the area that my hover pack is like. I can connect to that. It's like having a connection frenzy.
No.
That looks like the highest height that it will allow. It's right up to this point. This far and no farther unless there's a power connector that's close by.
So we really should move the alien power augmenter in here.
Oh, this is where it stopped me from going up any further, is right here.
Where? Oh, there, yeah. The highest cable connection is gonna
Is
be these ones.
down below, of course.
No, it's right there. Right. That's your closest one. Or right there. They're all around the top bit here, but
Figure space elevator. No thanks, I'll just go back down. And there we go. Now we're back on the grid. But still, being able to get that high up on the space elevator in any form, that's actually pretty intense. Oh, what is this down here that you're building?
I'm moving the alien power augmenter in so it's on the global grid rather than on the factory sprawl grid.
Ah. Now it's just getting it to position happily.
That's probably good.
Dropship returning.
Oh, so,
Yep, this is the device that does that thing with that little core that you can bounce off of.
I should do that.
Whee! That thing, every time I would load in, this would be like the noisiest noise upon entering every time. I'd always hear this thing and it'd be like deafening. But that's also when the hub was like fairly close to it. Oh wow, I just saw you just flip the fuck out.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the beam.
He like did somersaults. But with how far up the hub is from that, it's probably actually far enough that that is not audible from up here.
I wonder if we could eventually get enough summer sloops to put 4 of them in here. That'd be good. Be fun. And I know there's enough summer sloops on the map, but they cost 10 each, so they are pretty expensive.
Yep. Only thing I'm hearing is the sink. We're actually far enough away from that that being up here in the hub, you can't hear the stuff down. Oh, nice! You set us up a table and chairs.
Yeah.
Kind of a lounge area. That's nice.
Okay, yeah, we got pipe to where I'm at now. Full of nitrogen gas. Bring down the nitrogen, man. Bring in the laughing gas. It's on its way.
Nice. I always wonder why dentists would always choose that particular type of anesthesia versus, you know, the type that knocks you out.
Because it doesn't knock you out.
Yeah, it doesn't knock you out, but it makes you extremely happy,
Docile.
and docile, and you don't feel pain with it as well. They refer to it as like the laughing gas, gas, where it's like, you're gonna do what to my jaw? I'm gonna break it right now. That tickle. You know, that's that sort of thing.
I think they still have to use local
situation like
anesthetics.
that.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm sure, because they always use the Novocaine. That's kind of like the
Novocaine, yep.
the local
Another thing
anesthetic
anymore.
that they typically use for the most part, you know, for doing extractions or tooth root canals, things like that. Yeah. But they will go to the laughing gas if you're a certain type of client that's, you know, just a little
Nerves.
pain,
All right,
super
that's
pain
where I'm gonna
sensitive
stop.
sort of thing.
I got
or
the nitrogen right here. It's slugged underneath your copper line coming out of the copper.
because everybody's different, which is good. Differences are awesome. Being normal is boring. Being different, 2 thumbs up. Stay you, stay cool, stay different. Be you. Don't be them, be you.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you like them. But then be them with a modicum of care, or however that would be pronounced.
That
You know,
gives
that
us all
way
the
you
parts. for
don't
the,
make their
next rocket
mistakes.
fuel.
Yeah, I
Learn
got
from them.
smokeless powder set up.
Imitate them.
Smokeless powder, you got it set up too? Cool.
Yep.
Which, of course, will still keep you you, because you're being unique. And you're following, but yet you're not following to the point where you're like, who is more foolish, the fool or the fool who
Your knee's
follows?
been honking at me, so it's gonna go dead on me soon enough. Oh yeah, the battery lasts 20 hours. You know what? This thing does good to make it 12.
Mm. Yep, battery charging. That's why with my headset, since it's wireless, I'm trying to be a little bit better with it than I actually have been with my cell phones, because I've like literally destroyed the batteries in my cell phones. They don't even last the full day that they claim that they're supposed to last sometimes. But then it's because I have done bad charging practices. But with my headset, I learned from that, and instead of like charging it every day or keeping it always plugged in, I like
So we need some actual
since
smokeless powder before we can unlock the rifle, right? That's why we're
Like
setting this up.
smokeless, yeah.
like for me it's Sunday, so
See the
I
recipe
classify
on the
Sunday as my recharge day for my headset. So when I go to
sheet.
bed,
You
I
got
plug in
that,
my
so
headset.
you get it a certain amount of it, and then go ahead and unlock everything else.
Yeah.
So hopefully that will help the longevity and lifespan of my headset battery.
Well, we got OC supercomputer and heat exchanger alternates in that hard drive. That was my last hard drive.
Okay. What, the super state computers?
OC supercomputer.
The
Overclocked.
OCs are they're a good stopgap, but you really want the super state computers. But you need to have electromagnetic control rods unlocked before you can get those.
Okay.
And apologies to you guys if I've been accidentally stepping on your toes with my commentary and stuff.
You're fine.
Oh, no.
Cool. Background, man, background. It's all good. The cat food bell just rang, so that means it's midnight. So
Oh, exactly. My alarm clock is
Yep.
exactly perfectly 3 a.m. my time, midnight your time.
Just a few more seconds and I'll have enough.
we're working on Jack time, man. So whatever Jack
Yeah.
says is what goes.
Pretty much. I have no problem with that.
I
A
have
few
lots
more
of
seconds. I
problems.
want to unlock the rifle since I went to the trouble of setting it up.
That's fair.
Absolutely. Let's all get some rifles.
If you're happy and you know what, clamp a ham.
Somebody want to hustle some copper sheets over this way?
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and
over there.
rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used
I
for
don't
the
know.
defense or
We don't have any
acquisition
copper.
of
We don't have any
fixed
extra
property.
copper sheets over here.
Conveniently, this includes everything of
Well,
value
we have
on this
copper
planet.
sheets are on the network.
Conveniently, that includes everything of value.
True. Let me see.
There's
how many
600 in the thing.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you guys needed copper sheets for like production.
Oh, I don't know. Do you need copper
Uh,
sheets for production?
Hold on.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
some in the
but
dimensional. if
Just
you
a
just-
handful or two is fine.
Oh, okay.
Who's there?
We must be vampires because we don't appear in the mirror, but the sword does.
That's me up above you. I'm setting up the
Oh.
rifle.
Okay.
Stuff in our hand appears in the
You got-
mirror.
Why don't you, if you want to, what do you need to actually get the rifle made? Go get some rifles made and I'll
Let
set
me
up the
see.
ammo here.
Equipment. Rifle. Motors. Steel pipes. Screws. Oh. And rubber.
Bruce. They're screwing with you.
You're actually
again.
gonna have to, Jack. You know what the worst part is? You're gonna have to handcraft screws because we have none in automation.
You
Yeah,
only
I
need
know.
a few. It's not a big deal.
We only
A
need
few
1,000 to get
100,000.
4 rifles.
That was Jack's exact terminology, and I called it. Damn, sometimes I am good.
Copper sheets go in the top box.
Only gonna have to craft a few 100,000. Yep. Or did I call that? But with the rifle, we've got better firepower for dealing with those upper tier mobs.
Yeah. And for shooting Jack.
Oh god.
And for
Well, I'll be better at
for
shoot.
shooting.
It'll be easier to shoot you too.
The fun comedic rivalry these two have.
Okay, now your next objective is to get homing rifle.
Homing ammo.
Homing rifle ammo? Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Now that's intense Agent 14 stuff, or
Actually-
no, Agent 47.
I'd like turbo rifle ammo. What is that?
Actually, we
Yeah,
can
the
we can
waste.
instantly unlock homing rifle ammo. By the way,
Why we can?
yeah, it's just high speed connectors, and we have them automated.
Oh,
Now, could you imagine that?
let me go
having
ahead and do that
in,
because.
Well, we need a
And-
turbo
and
rifle
get it.
ammo to
Some
unlock
over
it.
here.
So,
in the Hitman games,
how do you make turbo rifle ammo?
I
Let me-
think that
Or,
yeah,
sorry, rifle ammo. Rifle ammo. Oh, you need smoke.
yeah.
Okay, I can't do that yet.
Dragon's
Hitman
already
game
making
devs,
rifle ammo right now.
Yeah,
Already
homing
cooking.
sniper, homing
Everything's
sniper.
cooking right here.
Everything's cooking already, so. Yeah, I'm just. Where's my return?
I don't see high-speed connectors on the network anywhere. Oh, they're there.
I don't think. Are they
Oh,
on the network?
definitely.
Let me
Oh my
do the
God.
unlocking because I want to finish the tree. I want to get
don't
the
know if-
achievement for finishing a tree.
One that's not a
Okay, go ahead.
Christmas related one, or Fixmas in this case.
No,
Is it on the
No,
network?
he's-
Yeah, I know. I'm
no,
joking.
big-
I'm
Oh,
making
okay.
it funny.
Okay, high
You're
speed
fine,
connectors
man.
plus the
Hilarious.
rifle ammo. Okay.
I could definitely play the Hitman series
High
if
speed
they
connectors
add
aren't
homing
on the network.
sniper ammo.
There's 0 of 300 in there.
no, they're not on the network. They're not on the network.
No.
We just
That'd
have
probably
them
make the game too easy, though, wouldn't it? Isn't the idea for the challenge in the Hitman series? It'd make it too easy, so I guess don't add that. But it would be nice, wouldn't it? You know,
Where the
fire and
hell's-
forget, and you
Yeah.
just always win every level. Agent 47, the ultimate Hitman.
Where high speed connector box? What did I do with you guys?
Probably not where you are, is where they
No, they weren't where I was, but they're where I am somewhere. Computers, still oscillators. Probably at the other end of the facility. Here's the box. You grab a few.
We almost don't need such a massive platform anymore for our home base area because of it all being moved into the tower.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just organizing the base around the tower.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm probably gonna fix up the production over here with all these iron and copper.
You're doing an awesome job here with
Hey, Dragon, things work better when you
Organizing
plug them
stuff.
in. Jeez, God.
Right.
and it looks like even the power towers outside are decently organized as well.
That's what I'm doing right now, is the power towers, yeah.
Because they're all at the edges of the platform area, heading to their necessary zones.
Need 500 of that ammo to.
Don't connect them
Yeah,
to the
it's
towers, by the way, Vaughn.
making,
Don't what?
Don't connect the power up to different spots.
75 a
Here,
Well,
minute.
I'm not
because-
connecting anything. I'm just observing what you're doing. I'm not touching anything.
No, you're good.
I
have
don't
it
want to break
so
stuff.
Yeah, you've seen the switches up in the room, right?
Yeah, they're
So,
up top. They're
Yeah,
or
one of
whatnot.
the switches controls all of this area down here, and then one of them controls the towers, right? So if you connect the two, the switches don't matter.
Ah,
So,
maintain this speed right here.
we don't want to accidentally trip the grid, so I'm not going to touch anything unless
But you
I'm like
need your stuff, a bit of copper.
told
and
to specifically flip something.
Go grab a couple hundred copper sheet and bring them, or
I'm setting it up so that way if we have an emergency, this will all
Exactly.
shut off and not our power.
That's what I'm referring to. I'm already aware of what it's being built for. If there's like an emergency situation, something trips and whatnot, and you need to turn off certain circuits so that you can get power back up without it causing it to short out again.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, this would do it automatically. I wouldn't even have to do it manually myself.
And yeah, when you get
But if we
other
did
recipe,
have to do
put the high-speed
manually-
connectors in the top box.
Can't
All the
hear you,
switches are
Dragon.
up here.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. We would have to
I
manually
can't
turn
hear you
it
over
on.
the other two guys.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you say, Dragon?
So when you get the recipe, put the high-speed connectors in the top box, work them out. Yeah. But first, get your 500 here, yeah. We're already halfway there.
Yeah.
We were, you just grabbed them. Doesn't take long at 15 a pop. Well, 30 a pop, whatever.
I don't like that Squid Game ended on episode 7 for the second season. I think it should have been, gone further than just episode 7 because I haven't seen any new episodes appear on
I don't like
Netflix
that
for
things
Squid
like the
Game.
Squid Game even exist.
Actually, believe it or not, it's actually based on a true story. Believe it or not.
Oh.
But okay.
It's scary. You can look it up. I actually saw info about it. It's actually scary. Very, very scary. Very scary that it actually did happen in real life. When I saw the video on that, I
Yeah,
like
you just
researched
this
that.
stuff
and
up.
I was like, wow. If you just happen to be in dire straits and the people that were running that game found you, you were given the opportunity to like literally save your existence, but at the cost of how that game actually goes. Because that is like a terrifying situation with that.
Woot woot.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal
Nice.
rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and or kitten.
That's funny.
If you leave this weapon unattended, it will not return like an adorable puppy or kitten. Oh, that's good. Yes, definitely. But long story short, when it comes to the actual realism or realisticness of the Squid Game and where it actually comes from, there were, back in the day, hidden military camps, and they had quotas on things, and sometimes the only way to meet that quota was to add new prisoners. How do you get your new prisoners? You seek them out, find them on the streets, destitute, homeless, in need of a possible chance.
Everybody got their rifles?
No,
Nope, I'm floating up in the air.
I'm getting more.
Well, I made one. Still need to make a few,
That like stems from
Jeez.
previous
I had a bunch of
wartime.
screws in my pocket, so I got lucky. I'll make some more screws for everybody.
Yeah, thank you.
Wartime era camps. Or camp, I should say. And I'm sure the main powers that be will always have a certain level of deniable plausibility on anything stated when it comes to that.
Jack, come over here and look at the ground by my feet.
For you.
They're on my feet or on my head. What are the other?
You're the green one. Okay, there you are. Okay.
Did you get it?
I don't see anything. Oh, I see it now. Thank you.
You should get the first one, of course, yeah.
It's only fair. He is giving up his time to host our sessions. So.
Well, it's not. I'm not. It's not a sacrifice.
Well, sharing your time, not giving up your time.
Yeah.
Sharing your time.
You
I
still
should
got to
say.
make ammo. Well, you got to wait for the ammo to get made anyway. Somebody, either we need to. I would just go grab like a half a crate worth of both copper sheets and high-speed connectors if you can, and shove them in there. Doing them by hand off the network, kind of slow.
Yeah, the download from there is definitely. The upload now is like super fast,
Man.
but getting the stuff out of
Hard
the
to hit
network,
Nate.
that's a different story.
It doesn't stun, does it? Does it do damage, Nate?
I just put 500 screws on the network so you guys can have 250 each to make your own rifles.
You alright, Nate?
Sorcerer.
Sorry.
Yeah, the rifle's not as much fun for shooting each other.
Yeah, that's true. I was watching what you've been doing. Yes, it does
Rifle's
hurt
a
you.
little too deadly.
It doesn't actually do that much damage.
No, it just knocks you down, splats you out. Doesn't actually hurt you. It just looks good.
Dang, Jack, you just went all the way down.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so where are these rifles?
I put the screws in the network so you can pull them out to make your own rifle
Oh,
at any workshop. Just pop a workshop and you can make a rifle in there. It's hard to take some of the screws.
hey, you made me use an paper. Fair.
Ow. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, I need more screws.
You only need 250.
I know. I have to handcraft some screws out.
Anybody got a hard drive?
500 on the network, so I don't know if they're all there yet, but
No, they're not there yet.
500.
They're still uploading.
Oh, they're still uploading.
Yeah, I'll just handcraft them a little bit. always nice to have screws on the network too. At least a few for like hard
Yeah.
drives or something. I had to make screws earlier today because they needed them for a hard drive. You said the ammo is already
Being made, yeah.
yeah. Gotcha. Nice. Ooh, very shiny. Nice. What I call it.
Excuse me. Sneezed.
I just make ammo.
7, 6, 2.
Yeah, it works
Millimeter.
better when we plug it in.
Oh, is rifle ammo not on the network though?
No.
It is now. Ammo, no. Homing ammo will be on the network shortly. I just turned it on.
Ah, okay.
Oh, well, go ahead and grab a little bit, but it piles up. But eventually, if we, there should be what, 3 stacks or 4 stacks out there now.
Mm. Oh, it's just going straight into mesh. I see.
I was
Shouldn't
shooting
we
with
put-
regular ammo.
We put some buffer boxes, Dragon?
What?
Shouldn't we put buffer boxes for regular rifle ammo too? In case we wanted to, in case we want to make like other rifle ammos, it's not just homing.
Sure.
Alright.
No worries. We'll do it like this.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, do this too. There we go.
Sweet fireworks, fancy fireworks, sparkly fireworks.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Oh, yeah. Anybody got 30 filters on them?
No.
What?
I have
There's,
14.
I have 30 exactly. Well, I have 50 and 30, but you need 30
We just need 30 in the hub.
gas filter.
Yeah. And that'll
You're
get the
carrying 80
hazmat
You're
suit.
carrying 80 gas filters, man?
Okay. You need it in the hub.
Yeah.
Here? I'm at the hub.
You need to unlock our yellow pants.
There you go. It should be on the floor in front of me.
Oh, thank you.
Done.
Probably
Oh, we
need
can't
to
put
set
it in
both
for
of them.
another 8 minutes, but whatever.
Oof.
Yeah.
We got
9
coal
minutes.
here. Do we have polyester?
I made my rifle.
Polyester should be unlocked.
I think we unlocked it. Yeah, this is for, future. Not tonight.
That should definitely be
Wait.
unlocked.
Might be the
Polyester
point we want
was
to start widening it up.
invented
Yeah,
in the
we might want
1970s.
to do
It's
that.
up to you. It is Saturday night. I don't know. Well,
Yeah,
Sunday,
the whole
I don't know.
mycelia tree is unlocked.
It's like a 2000 plus game.
Yeah, you got it unlocked. There's like water and a little bit of leftovers over here.
Yeah.
Polyester should be the first fabric they allow us to have. Is that was like unlocked in reality in the 1970s, and this is like from 2020 something? I'm joking.
Well, we
of
have
course.
it. It's right here.
I know we do have it now.
I'm not
but
sure where it's going because
saying we
that
should have
belt
it
is
earlier.
being invisible to me, apparently.
Oof.
But it's going somewhere.
Hopefully not Cleveland. A lot of things
Oh,
seem
it's
to
more
just
of these
disappear
invisible
there.
belts, man. It's awesome. Yeah. This missing belt right here. It's there because I see the polyester, the vital fabric going through it.
Ah,
That's
welcome in,
funny.
Keith.
Dragon,
Yes.
could you grab 50 black smokeless and put it on the network since you're over there?
Smokeless?
Yeah, 50
Sure.
smokeless.
A viewer on my channel asks for starting player tips. Dragonheart, would you want to front that? Because you're pretty much the local expert on this game.
There's no wrong way to do it.
Yeah, there is no wrong way to do it. You know, try anything, do anything.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time, enjoy the game, figure out what you're doing, figure out how each piece works. And each piece is going to matter for the next piece, and it's going to be, you know, one step.
Are you using Homan ammo?
No. I'm
Okay,
using-
good. Because that wouldn't be fair.
I don't think the homing works on players.
I don't know.
Now that's something I need to find out. Haha.
They probably would, if anything, probably nerf that between players and doing the PvP thing.
Noblest. No, the cane.
The candy cane. The power
see
of
me.
Christmas compels
He's
thee.
Where'd he go? You can't see me. I'm
Yeah,
invisible.
the
Like,
power of Christmas always compels, for sure.
It's funny. It's a funny, that's all. Alright. We just got 6 more inventory slots. You're
Pocket
welcome.
dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot.
Hi, I'm hiding back here.
Some
away from
used to
you.
Yeah,
say
it's a
this
nice
as
supply of 'em.
impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Then
That's
why
a
would
nice
you still
supply
know
of,
that word there, Ada?
Nice supply of high-speed connectors, but I think we're gonna need more
Can I
copper
poke your
sheets
mouth?
to get them over here.
Because it's like if the word was removed from her dictionary, how would she actually recall that it was removed? She wouldn't be able to even recall the word, technically. I think she's an AI that's
Yeah.
overly
The reload.
Ah,
everyone fear Ada. I think she's becoming too smart for her own good.
The lights are on. Whee!
But then if you think about it, Ada, which is on this planet, well, no, I don't want to give I don't want to give spoilers away. Yeah,
She,
It is just a computer.
I shall hush. I shall hush. I don't want to spoil the future of things. I kind of already
Yeah.
know because I watched Dragonheart do it a few times. So.
Wasting ammo.
it's on the network, so it's not that much of a waste. However, I have noticed that my ammo went down 200.
Now, if we could actually sit at that table, that would actually be kind of cool. But other than that, the only thing we can do is kind of like jump up on each one of the stools and crouch like L from Death Note.
Oops.
Oh, come on. Oh yeah, definitely knew this.
Oops.
Ah. Hey, I didn't even kill you. Man.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Oh, he just,
somebody
I mean,
shot me.
the hub is right there. I just realized. So
Oh, yeah.
you just respawn.
Ooh, what's in your box? Oh, darn.
Oh. No PCs.
Oh, I like the table and chairs, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know how to really make a better table and chairs.
It's all right. That's decent enough. We know what they are. Table and some seats, that's all that matters.
Beat you. I beat you with my gun. I don't have any ammo. Yet.
Oh, that's when you hit the enemy in the face with the butt of the gun. I have no bullets left.
How are you getting these pulse nobelisks?
Just
And or
found
you
it.
use it like a baseball bat. Batter up. Ow.
That's fun.
That does hurt over time. That definitely hurt.
Ah, not
Oh,
me.
dragon's killing both of us.
Let's go. We killed Jack. Oh. Hey,
Oh,
Jack.
dragon's using the homing stuff.
Is it home?
Now
Oh,
he's
it is
killing
home,
Vaughn.
I just healed. Eh. I don't have
Get
any
your
ammo
get your
in
box
mine.
get your box, Nate, so we don't get the boxes confused.
Ow. I just got boomboxed.
Oh, sorry, Vaughn.
I could have resurrected you. You know, you guys should have been stood up after a while, but it would have been fine. Or are you actually dead?
Hey.
Ah!
No, I can't dodge these. I can't
They're
dodge.
homing.
Oh yes, lag. I can dodge them with the power of lag.
The power of lag compels you.
Still
I
gotta
guess
get a
dodging.
target. And if you guys are dodging good enough, I can't get a target on you, so I can't target launch.
Ah, there you go.
Well, that's one of the
Actually, I
pluses
haven't
of
used the
lag.
homing yet. How does it work?
In certain FPS games, if you lag at just the right time, the enemy can't shoot you, and you essentially achieve a
Invincibility.
very
Ow.
temporary immortal status.
Yep.
Downside is it goes both ways. You suddenly lag, and you're at that exact moment where you're totally weak, and then you roll back in and you're already
finally
dead.
got
That's
it.
all.
The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find
Oh,
this
come on.
protection essential if you
That's
are
not
going
a
to
regular
finally get
Novelist
around
either.
to saving humanity.
I'm
I
actually gonna back up.
previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea.
It was a cluster.
I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here
Just
is a
heal.
demonstration of a
Guys,
truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Okay.
If Ada was a physical entity, I think I'd probably slap her right now.
Thank you, whoever revived me.
It was me.
Okay.
The person who killed you to begin with.
Oh yeah. Ooh, nuclear power. How fun.
Yeah, nuclear power and the radiation suits just got unlocked. And when it comes to nuclear power, it is always recommended if you have a base camp like this, a central command area, you do not put your nuclear reactors directly next to your central command. You put the nuclear reactors at distance so that it doesn't affect your base. Because otherwise it will irradiate you over
someone
time.
else has clusters. Someone else blew clusters. Or is that just a pile of regulars? Might have been a
Good
pile of
buddy.
regulars.
Where's my
Oh,
dead
there's your
body?
crates
Okay.
over here.
Yeah, it's right here.
Right here.
Yep, there's a box right there.
Alright, I'm gonna put these clusters away. They're too dangerous.
Alright.
Someone's trying a whole lot of nobelisks.
No, we're just clicking the button, but there's no nobelisks around, so. Ah, that's a nobelisk. Good. Wait, you took my nobelisks. Those are the
Nope.
clusters.
Nope.
I see the dots on them.
I
Those are
know.
clusters.
But I had them before.
Oh. Well, don't throw one on me. They're dangerous.
Excuse me? Oh, yeah.
Oops. That was a real
Thinking
oops.
about how they're dangerous.
There you go. They are dangerous. Yeah, I think I found 2 at one through my exploration. So that's how I got them.
Yeah, not enough material for me to be able to make ammo for the rifle at the moment.
Your rifle ammo will be on network, man. Help yourself. It should be both regular
Oh,
and homing ammo.
Yeah. Homing isn't filling up as fast as rifle is.
Rifle is
Yeah.
gonna need a reload on copper sheets very soon.
Okay.
Oh, is it not automated?
No, the copper sheets aren't automated for that.
God.
No, nothing's automated over there. You fill a trunk full of it up, and it'll keep you full. Aside from shenanigans like this, where you burn through a bunch, but whatever. Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'll catch you on the next trip.
Alright.
Sounds
It was a
good.
blast. Had fun with the silliness here at the end.
Yeah. I think it is time. It's 12:30. I said a few more seconds half an hour ago.
Yeah, I
That's
thought I'd
about
kind of
right.
give you a nudge. I kind of figured that was the situation, because it's the situation for all of us. A few more seconds, yeah. An hour later. Oh. Okay, just a couple more seconds.
Oh yeah,
It's a blast,
dropship
guys.
is returned.
Tim, we got a good save in, right?
Oh yeah, I can do a save while we're all standing around. I usually save after everybody logs off. We gotta save.
It's all good.
Alright guys, thanks. That was fun.
Yeah.
Indeed, that was awesome.
See you guys next weekend.
Alright.
Indeed.
See you guys.
Have an excellent week, you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have a good week, Jack. Don't work too hard.
I'll try not to. And Twitch and YouTube.
See you, Source.
See you, Dragon,
And hasta la vista.
and all that good lasagna.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? I had a good time. Hope you all did too.